realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
So, Myst. A couple of technical notes first. There are two versions of this video. Right now what you're watching is a version which has my commentary and notes to the side. At least it will have notes. So far it's empty space. In case that's not what you want, I will be making another version of this exact video which will not include any of my stuff, none of my comments and none of the notes to the side, and will be just pure Myst with the Myst sounds. That's the first thing. And the second thing, this is the original Myst. This is the 1994 Windows release of Myst. This is not Myst Masterpiece Edition. And even more than that, this is a pixel perfect scaling of the original 1994 Myst. So none of that Masterpiece Edition texture filtering with blurry objects all over the place. This, as you can already clearly see, is going to be very crisp and very true to the original. Myst has a very weird aspect ratio. It's not 16:9 or 4:3 or even 16:10. It's some completely random number, so this is kind of awkward. You might notice that the video is an awkward aspect ratio, but that is the way it was supposed to be. I am not entirely blind in playing through this. I have seen a playthrough of Myst online. I have seen Lobos Jr. play Myst. I will link to that below. But I remember very little of the solution, so this will be something of a blind playthrough. And on that note, I think I'm ready to actually start. Alright. This looks inviting. Okay, this does nothing. But I do remember this part, or at least I've actually, just in my testing, I have discovered this much. So settings, dimensional imager, topographical extrusion test 40, water turbulent pod 67, which water turbulent pod sounds a lot like what we have right now. That's a water turbulent pod. No idea why you would have that. But, okay, come on. Can you please show me the thing? Thank you. marker switch diagram. Okay, so let's set it to 47. Let's take a look at the marker switch diagram. This part to the right of the screen, by the way, is where I intend to take notes. It is going to be plain text. Okay. Marker switch. I've seen one of those up there. I've seen one of those up on the surface. Alright. Water turbulent pod 67. Let's try topographical extrusion test at 40. Okay. Can I walk away from it and look back? Huh, it looks like it stopped its thing. Let's restart the animation. This is... I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. I don't see anything useful about any of these. I don't see anything useful about the switch diagram or the topographical x whatever test. I don't see anything else in here. So I guess let's get out and let's... This music though. Okay. So I'm gonna count that as explored. I'm not taking any notes yet. So this is the switch for which we saw a diagram. Alright. Can I look out there? Yeah. There's nothing I can do here. Just a sunken ship. Some birds flying around. Okay. Let's just go up the stairs. Music changes. But still, there's nothing I can do with the switch, and there's nothing interactable on here, I don't think. So let's proceed. A note. Catherine, this is kind of difficult to read with all the pixels. I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, R... A... H? Is this an A T or is this an H? Atris? Yours? Oh well. Guess I'll never know. So I think the hint down below was to tell us that these are indeed marker switches. Okay. Let's continue exploring. A rocket ship. I like how the pixels change in a square around the thing you interact with. You can see that it's actually... Oops. Oh, okay. You can see that it's actually just two different renders of the same thing. 1993, man. Yeah, the original release of this, so far as I can tell, was 1993 on a Macintosh, or on the Macintosh. And then, after an initial success, they made a port for Windows, and the Windows port is what we're playing right now. Okay. That's a model of a ship that's kind of similar to the sunken thing we saw. I wonder if I can make it float, and that would make the other one float. Okay. These sound effects, man. Alright, so these seem to be switchable. I assume there's multiple, yeah, and they're different symbols. Do I need to write down what these symbols are? No, I don't think so. Like, when I find a solution which involves a bunch of symbols like this, hopefully I will understand that it's... Well, I will write it down at least, and then... For now, I don't see anything of particular interest. Another switch. Oh, by the way, yeah, we need to count the number of switches, right? We need to count the number of marker switches on the island into the imager. So let's... Oh, what? Where am I? Yeah, so there's one up here. Two. There's two. There's three. There's four over there. So we're up to 4. 5. Let me write that down. 5. We're at 5 switches. 6 switches. So I don't lose count. Oh, look at this animation. Butterflies just flying around. I wonder if that repeats. We scared them away though, they flew somewhere in this direction. So this switch I've already counted. It's not going to too many doors for now. I see another switch, 7. I'm not sure if they're all outside. Okay, a clock. This, I think this changes the clock. Yeah, alright. I'm not where I expected to be. Okay, looks like there's 2 paths toward these valves, or whatever you call them. Another marker switch. Did I count it? I don't think I did, right? No, I couldn't see it before, so 8. We have 8 marker switches. They do nothing. Alright. That's a tree. Is that... I think that's a picture of a tree. Hello. And again, you can just see how this is not a handle moving, but this is an entire square just changing. You can see a line up here. Okay. Let's reset. So that's a safe. Here's another. Okay. Whoa. I think I opened the valve for something here. This is... There's nothing else I can do here, I don't think. The door closes. Whoa, hello. Oh, is this the tree? I think that's the tree that was on the drawing. Can I do anything about it? No, doesn't look like I can. Okay, well, now that we're starting to open doors, let's go. New music. Let's go in here. interesting descent. Okay. Those look like factory equipment or generators. Okay, a bunch of buttons here. No idea what they're doing. Power? Power to... power to spaceship. I see. Generator switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yeah, I assume there's like 10 generators in here. I don't see 10, though. Actually, there might be. Just about. Can't quite make them out at this resolution. Okay. So we've gone there. We have seen these with their amazing sound effects. Just unbelievable. And I think it might be time to go. I see a ladder there. Can I go? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Okay, but so this is, I think this is power to spaceship. Yeah, see? That's a wire going to spaceship, and I assume it originates at the place, at the generator building. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Oh, this is actually a different tower. Can I get to that? Ooh, looks like I can. Whoa, this is confusing. What? What? Where am I? Yeah, this is quite a confusing path. But it's the same. But we have no power right now, so understandable that this does nothing. Okay. Let's enter the building. See a lot of things. A bookshelf. Whoa. A burnt book. Wow. There's a lot of reading here. Oh, there's so much reading. Am I going to do all this reading? I am definitely not reading it out loud. But I might pause and read for myself. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Constellations. Eye, snake, spider. I see. I see. Okay, can I open... I've opened this already? Yeah, so I think you can basically open any book, but most of them are burnt or just rotted away. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a lot here. Haha. I think. So this is an interesting meta observation. Wow, there's so many. This is a meta observation. But you can see how these things have a very clean, solid background behind them, as opposed to the page, which is which has some texture to. Wow, this is a huge number, 300 of these. Okay, where was that? No. Oh, it was this one. Okay. There's a lot. Okay, so yeah, and I was going to say, I think in order to not make 300 of these by hand, what they did is they wrote a script that would create random permutations. And they just plopped it in here. And that's why it has such a background. At least that's my assumption. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's go left to right, top to bottom, and let's carefully look through each book. And I will actually read these for the lore. And you can pause the video. I will pause the recording, and you can pause the video for every page. There's nothing here. Nothing. Still nothing. Alright, first actual book. That's the end of this book. So there's some guy, I assume that's Atrus. Is probably the author of the message we found outside. Has a wife, Catherine, and two sons, Cyrus and Akenar. I don't know how to pronounce these words, of course. And He's traveling between worlds. And this is one world, so this is a journal of the world which he calls Channelwood Age, and we learned a couple of stories from it. I don't see anything particularly important other than perhaps the map, but even then, I'm not sure. We'll see. But for now, I think we can safely proceed with the other books. So I think there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is it? 5 ages? So these are 5 journals for the 5 ages. So let's continue looking through these. Nothing, nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, there are different books. You keep opening different ones. Okay, this one I expect to be an actual journal. Looks like that's it for this book. What did we learn? It seems that Atrus, I should look up the pronunciation, is an artist with a capital A writing worlds, and he's able to create things in these worlds by writing them. So he created the ship, and he can enter the worlds and leave at will, I assume. And one thing at some point you may have noticed that my notes have been changing. I've been making notes. At one point I decided that this description fit the island we're currently on fairly closely, or the world fairly closely. And yeah, I believe we are going to be visiting these worlds. That much I am aware of. But then I saw this picture, and this is clearly not the island we're on. So I assume there's going to be multiple islands in the middle of the sea. But the end of this book, the rest of this book, lists a bunch of constellations. And these symbols definitely look like the symbols I saw outside the building on the buttons. So let's try to take note of them. So let's say constellations. And we're gonna say triangle. Hopefully I can recognize a triangle constellation. Anchor. Next up, we have double dot, eye. Next up, we have upside down triangle, snake. Then we're gonna have, okay, is that gonna be confusing? Okay, so let's see, this is a bit difficult in text form, but let's say this is a squished rhombus. It's a beetle. Then we have, well, this is a cross, but it is, I don't know, wide rhombus. Cross is indeed a cross. Next up, we're gonna have well, it's just a diagonal. Two diagonal. It is a, how do I specify this? Positive plus x plus y diagonal. Oh, and it's x equals y, of course. Two stars. It's arrow. Next up, we will have another squished triangle. We have many of them. No, it's a squished upside down triangle. Okay. Squish upside down. I'm not sure what this bird is, but let's just say it's a bird. And finally, we'll have a top right triangle. It's kind of a kite. Is a leaf. Bit of a kite. Okay. So hopefully when I see something like these, I can recognize them. I really hope I won't have to search for them in a large field of stars. That would be complicated. But yeah. Let's proceed. Okay, next journal. Hmm. These pages are faded. I recognize this though. "14 instead of 8 or 18. Okay, looks like this is the end of the book. So I wrote down a couple of things. I think most of the things I wrote down will not be useful, but this piano thing is definitely important. I am no musician, so I do not know what these actually are. So I just wrote down their numbers. But an interesting thing I notice is that this says that I do not know the name of this age, right? So right now I have question marks for the name of the age. It was not mentioned unless I have been very inattentive. But I think the clue to finding out what this age is the fact that I am leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. So we've already seen the Channelwood Age book, and we can go back to that. I think it was the first one, yes. And we can... I think it may have been Osmoian Age that he left to. From here. There were two ages. There was Osmoian and Everjunes. But Everjunes was inhabited, apparently. Occasionally, I'm just looking for the word Osmoian, trying to quickly scan. Catherine. Okay, I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian Age. Yeah. Seemed... Yeah, so he doesn't say this exactly, but I think we can fairly safely assume that the journal we have just read is describing the Osmoian Age. So this is probably Osmoian. I'm gonna say that's the case, although I'll probably add a question mark here. So it's not, I'm not entirely certain, but it's probably okay. Alright. So it looks like we're done with that. Let's proceed. Yeah, I am being very careful here. I don't want to get stuck because I missed something. Hopefully I haven't missed anything yet. I feel fairly safe. I don't actually expect anything to be in one of these broken books. Okay, so this is... We've already gone to the final page of this. This is 300, so we have... Oh, right. Another thing I wanted to mention is he was talking about the Myst linking book, which actually I have to admit I didn't pay enough attention at the very beginning. There was a book, and we stepped into the book at the very start, right? That's the book that fell into the fissure. Was that the Myst book? Was that the Myst linking book? And are we currently in Myst Age, perhaps? That, unfortunately, I missed. But, yeah, I'm gonna say here, there's a book on bookstand with square patterns. 300 of them. Whatever. So, yeah, that's this one. I should write down 300. This is probably going to be useful at a later point. 300. Well, with 300 square patterns. They're not square patterns, they're patterns of squares, but hopefully I can understand. Okay. So this, I expect to be the final book. Actually, just for the fun of it, let's finish looking through all the bad books, so that the final thing we do here is we actually read as opposed to check junk. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Come on. Nothing. 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 Alright. So we can proceed to this one. Which actually, I haven't paid much attention to these as well. There's signs on the books. Although, this is no sign. This is just decoration. Although, this is kind of a sign. As is this. This is the sun. You know, kind of a sunny sign, symbol. This is a tree. Huh, that's interesting. Have there been many others? This is another sun. Yeah, and what we've opened was a book like this, and I think it may have had Myst written on it. Right up here. But I'm not sure. Oh well. Let's proceed. Oh. Final book done. Looks like another fortress on an island in the middle of an ocean. I am pretty sure at this point the place we are is Myst. Blue sky. I'm pretty sure the sky outside was blue. You know what? Let's double check. Yeah, that's pretty blue. By the way, I never tried looking up. Although, I can kind of see everything. Yeah, I can see the top of that building. I can see the top of this. Okay. Let's take a look at the note again. Message of 4-chamber beside the dock. Into the imager to retrieve the message. Okay, so I think the 4-chamber beside the dock might be the place where the imager was. I think that was the imager. So let's try going that way. I think we've seen all the marker switches by now. I might, if we haven't, I might just try 9 or 10. The music. Also that stays there, interestingly enough, and they have multiple of these scenes, I assume, with the different things there. But okay, let's enter. This is the dimensional imager. What I need to enter is 8. Is this going to work?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Something terrible has happened. It's one of the sons. He suspects Achenar. And I assume this is the writer guy. Okay, so tower rotation. If you've forgotten the access keys, remember tower rotation. The access keys to what, I do not know, but well, let's see. It is a bit of a clever choice to encrypt your message with another message that's readily available. So, you know, the message to get access keys in the imager is encrypted with the ability to read this and then count the switches. Okay, so we've explored the book stand so far. Let's take a look at some other stuff. Okay, this is yet another book. Well, this looks like a transporty book. What was the... He used a particular term for this. Linking. Linking. So this looks like a book which we can jump into, and next to it is a page. So I inserted the page into the book. Who are you? Bring me a red page.
I can't see you.
Can't quite see you
You
either.
read page, you must. Bring. Shh. I am serious.
Ah, so this is serious.
There is one thing I need to be rescued. You must.
Okay. No idea what is happening, but I think I heard that this is Cirrus, so one of the suns. And we inserted the page and he asked for more pages. So yeah, I think he's gonna get clearer as we give him more pages. Alright. What else do we have here? Oh. Another book. A blue one. This one containing Akinar, no doubt. Yep. This is broken. Can I go in? I cannot go in there. These sound effects, man. Sound effects.
Serious? Is that you?
No, I'm not serious.
Are you? See you. Nah. Help me. Bring blue pages.
Bring me blue pages.
Never. Pages. I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
Blue pages. So it looks like they're both inside of books. And they're colored books. Are they worlds? Okay. So there's a couple more things here. There's... Ooh. Secret passage unlocked. Okay. Hello. Anybody here? What is this? This looks like an elevator. Okay, let's go up it. Or down? Library. We're going up. And turning and going further up. Tower, library. Okay, so this says library. Can I move? Key. Library. So book, key. Okay, let's start with book. Nothing here. It looks like there's more up there. Okay, can I do anything else here? No, it doesn't look like I can. So let's descend and let's check the key side. Absolutely nothing as well. I see. Oh well. Later then, I guess. Tower now. Is tower going to... Pitch black? Is tower... Yeah, it looks like tower brings us back. So it does. So we're back here. Remember tower rotation to get keys. Okay. Huh, so that closes the stairs. I don't understand where we went. I don't remember. Didn't I just say that we could see the top of this building? And there was no tower above it? There's no tower here. It's just a building. Or is it up in this... in the mountain, in the rock? No. Let's go a bit further. Aha! Yeah, so it looks like we were up there. Yep, we were up here. I see. What else? Can I... Huh. Okay, so this is already closed. I can open it now. There was a painting. Hello. Oh, interactive. Right, this looks like a schematic of the island we were on. Yeah, this is exactly it. So this is where we started, pretty much. This is the big gear, whatever that is. This is where the gas valve was. This is the big tree, I assume. And we are in here right now, and that... Whoa. That'll be the tower we went up. So when I press it, it rotates. And it looks like there's 2 places it snaps to. Alright. So, snap it to this. And go up the tower? Wait. You know what? I want to hear this sound. So we have tower to cog. Right now. Let's go up the tower. Come on. Okay, so this is closed. I want it open. Ooh. And let's go in. And let's go up. I did not intend to skip any cutscenes, by the way. I don't even know if I can. But that's just... That is just what I'm going to do. Because I think... Yes. I think, from what I've seen of Myst, Myst is all about... Aha! Cog. Yes, so we have rotated toward Cog. But what now? And this is book. So tower, let's write this down. Tower, book, plus key. Tower, book to cog. But then what's up with the key? I think Myst, aha, ha ha ha. Myst is all about the ambience, the sounds, the cutscenes, the music. So, book toward cog is 240. And 2, 2, 1. Okay. So let's also try the other rotation. gonna have tower toward... I assume it's gonna be tower, book toward... book toward... well, let's see what it is. Oh, is this... Wait, is this the exit? Where's the exit? The exit is gone. Okay, so it looks like it's either these stairs or the exit. Huh. Sure. Alright, let's try rotating tower to the other place where it snaps. I think that is the tree. Tower rotation. Okay, and let's go up. So I'm assuming this is going to be book toward tree. Press any of these, maybe? Yep. Book is pointing toward large tree. This tree is much larger than all others, clearly. Let's see what's on the other side. 7, 2... Wow, you can really zoom in. I wonder if I can do anything with these screws or something. I don't know how much of this is present in Myst. I don't remember. So, book toward tree, 7, 2, 4. Cool. But see, now I'm wondering... Book toward cog. What if I... Well, if I point it in the opposite direction, I assume, yeah, so these are two openings, right? There's an opening that way, and this also looks like an opening, right? We have... This is just part of the, you know, the rock outside the rotating tower. So I think if I point it in the opposite direction, so away from the tree, we're just gonna have the inverse of this. I wonder if I need to test that. I might. But the more important part is, I think I don't want to stop on just the things where the tower, the things the tower snaps to with the red line. I think I might want to try pointing this tower to some other things, such as, for example, yeah, let's try pointing it, for example. Wow, it's kind of difficult to aim. Let's try pointing it toward this point. Can it... something along those lines. Let's see if there's anything here. So right now we're pointed at the circular building, which I've never even went into, but let's just try. Go in, I go up to the library. I wonder why it's called the library. Wait, or is it actually... I think it might be the other way around. It might be telling me where I am. Yeah, so this is currently telling me that I am in the tower. Oh, we are facing rock. That's not good. That's not good. Why are we facing rock? That's kind of weird. Oh, and rock here as well, so nothing. That sucks. That sucks, to be honest. Okay. I still wonder what happens if I try a 180 rotation. Is this game smart enough to actually know that that's what's supposed to happen? So we know that at this point it's lined up correctly, but now what if I point away? So pointing away would be somewhere around here. Like so. I should still be able to see, well, it doesn't exactly seem to line up actually. I want one more. Well, no. I'm just curious if I will even see anything outside. So let's go back. Let's go up. Okay, so the book is pointed toward rock. That is okay and expected. And this is also pointed toward rock. That is not okay and not expected. This is not okay. This suggests wrong things to me. Oh well. So I assume it's just the locations where the tower snaps. But I'll write it as a question. So, question. Arbitrary tower rotation. Or non-snapping tower rotations? Question mark. But for now, let's assume they're nothing. Okay, so we've explored this picture, kind of. We assume we did. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Not really. Okay, and this is symmetric to the picture. Any weird looking bricks here? No. Oh, hello. This looks like a fireplace. Why would you want to get in a fireplace? Alright. Oh, hello there. I recognize these. I have 300 patterns for this. I mean, if you're really diligent... If you're really diligent, you could try all 300. But of course I'm not going to do that. I assume at some point we're gonna learn. Let me write this down. Book and book stand with 300 square patterns. Or fireplace. Okay. So now I think we've explored all this. How do I leave? Oh, I think these two paintings. This one opens the way to the tower. And this one opens the way outside. Yeah, and closes the secret tower passage. Okay. So now we've learned a couple of things. We've learned 240 and 221, but before we try to apply them, let's also try going in here because we never went in. That door sound. Oh no, is this the dentist? Oh no. No, don't get down on the dentistry chair. Oh, I think I did lie down. Let's close the door. No? Okay. Oh, hello. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, hello, constellation. So this is a planetarium. I see. So we do know some constellations. What does this do? Oh, this selects a date. Oh, wow. Well, 12:55 a.m. Is it? February 7th of the year 90, I suppose? Oh no. 999 years. February 31st. Yes, exactly. That is the date I would like to see. That is not a constellation I know. Okay. Any of these screws? No. Alright, so guess I need to learn some dates. Let's write that down, I suppose. Planetarium. Dates? Question mark? I'm probably writing down too much, but... Okay. So this is the rocket ship we saw in the book about the... What was it? Osmoian Age. Yeah. Rocket ship from original island. So rocket ship from Myst. Really? But okay. Alright, so now we're done with this. I still don't know how to deal with this guy, but I actually... Oh, I think so the solution to these must be on this island entirely. So, well, except for the dates. Once I know the dates, I can see the planetarium, and in the planetarium I will know the constellations. From the constellations I will know those. So let's go toward the tree, I guess. Oh, okay. No, but there's nothing I can do with the tree. Let's go to where... What is this spot? What is that place? How did I... ended up behind the... No. I want to go to the tree again. It was over here. No. Come on. Let me get to the tree. How do I get to it? Is it... No. Get to the tree. Oh no, I cannot. I cannot get to the tree. How do I? Where is it? Where do I click to get to the tree? Is it this way, perhaps? No. Okay. I am lost. Oh! Where did I click? Oh, so the tree is actually to the right of this building. I thought it was up here. But it's this way. Okay. That makes sense. But it is... We have a drawing of that tree. Oh, I think I know. So... Again, tower to tree... 724. But guess what? Seven, 2, 4. Haha, great success. And these are matches. Don't close it. Okay, what do I do with a match? Aha, I think, so this is... I open up the valve. And... What do I light? This? Or this? I'm scared. Am I gonna explode? I'm gonna explode. Where do I light, though? I was expecting to... Do I need more? I was expecting to be able to light it. There doesn't seem to be... Wait, I need to... Do I need to light the match? Yes. Okay. I needed to light the match. Oh! Whoa. Something is happening. But what? Something is happening. Oh, something is happening out here. Well, is it the tree? Is the tree making weird noises? Hello there. Well, this makes perfect sense, of course. I wonder how this looks from the tower. That would be interesting to see. I might just try it. Okay, but now, but wait, now it's gone. What would happen if I were to get in it? I would get stuck up there because I cannot disable the... Yeah, and it goes up and up. How far? Man, I definitely want to go up there. I definitely want to go up there. But let's first... So, can I disable this? Oh, I can. As a matter of fact, I can disable this. Wow. I've rotated it quite a bit. Finally. Okay, so now it's off. Is it going to... Oh, it goes down. Yeah, it's going down. I think it's going... Yep. There you are. I don't want to get into it when it's going down. I want to go up. But something I do wonder is... Would I be able to go back if I... Oh, I'm scared. Well... I might just check. So how... Is it done? I think it's done. So, here's the plan. I take a match, I light a match. Oh, it's already lit. Okay, so I run up, I run out. I don't burn the forest. Oh. I think I didn't rotate the valve enough. Maybe it's just really slow? Let's check. Okay, so it's on. But it's not... The meter is not going up. It looks like you do need to rotate it quite a bit. What a weird contraption. So... Oh. Okay, rush, rush, rush. Rush, rush, rush. And get in. I want to get a bird's eye view. Aha, there's a button, so hopefully I can go down. Oh, but I won't see much, will I? Yeah, at some point I'm just gonna be seeing blue. Although I can look down. Okay, that's it. That's not too far. It's not too high. Okay. This looks much larger from above than it does. This is from below. Alright, let's press the button. Oh. Aha, so this button releases one level of elevation. Yeah. So I can go down really quickly. Aha, so I'm safe going down below. That's interesting. Actually, no, I cannot. I cannot force myself to go down. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to. So, what I can do instead is just like I caught it on the way up, I can disable the thing and I can catch it on the way down. Let's wait for it to go all the way up. Also, in the meantime, let's mark this as a solved puzzle. So, I don't know. Solved. Haven't figured out notations for this. Okay, so it's done. Now we can turn off the valve. Wait for it to start going down. And then get in it. And see where that leads us. If there's any underground action on this island. Oops. Let's go, go, go. Get in. And we're going down. I wonder if I'm stuck now. Oh. Oh. I think I might be. As in, I cannot go back up. Oh. Actually, there is a way up. So I think this book can transport me to a new world. Yes. Look at this amazing 3D graphics. Oh, actually, I recognize this place. This place is Channelwood. Yes. And we have a windmill. Yes, and we have tree houses. Is it just going to keep looping? I think it does. I'm not going in though. I'm not done on this island yet. I intend to perform breadth first search. Yes. So I'm going back up, please. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is 10 enough? Doesn't look like it is. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is 16 enough? Nope. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know why I decided to go up in sixes. Okay. 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, all the way. Okay, so I guess I need to rotate it all the way in either case. Okay, so book found. Let's write it down actually. Myst actually Channelwood Age. Linking book. Under 3 in Myst. I don't think I would forget it, but still. Since I have notes, I feel I might as well. Okay, so now another place we haven't yet figured out is this here tower. We do have some notes on it. So when our big tower was facing this... Wait, no, this was facing Cog. Yeah, but see, I recognized why... The reason I came here is I recognized 240, and I know that we have a clock face and valves, which seems to be fairly intuitive. So... Oh, you cannot... Okay. 240, so... Oh no, I need to rotate it quite a bit. So, 1, 2... And this I assume will rotate by 5 minutes. Same sound. Yes. So I need... How many times? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 240, is it? Is this right? Yeah, this is 240. So... Haha! Great success. I wonder if I press it again. Nothing happens. I wonder if I now change the time and press it again. And go away. Okay, but now I need to do 11 more rotations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct? Yes. Let us enter the clock tower. That is, if the door is open, of course. I like the animation on this door. It just transitions left to right. Okay. Well, I know I can see 221, and this is a 333. So what? One, 3, 1, and I can see the weight going down. Well, so I assume I just need to get a 221 on here. So this does the bottom two, and this does the top two. Okay, so I just need... I'm pretty much done. Yeah, I'm actually done. This was kind of accidental. Cog. I recognize Cog. Okay. But there's nothing I can do. Can I keep rotating these? Oh no, the cog closed. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do this one anyway. Or after all. Okay, 1. Yeah, and it's simple as this. This is a very easy puzzle. Okay. Cog successful. So that cog, we know that the tower pointed to the large cog outside. And that cog did resemble the large cog outside. And yes, this cog is now open, revealing another linking book. Aha! I recognize this. This is Mechanical Age. So we have a choice. Do we want to go to the Mechanical Age? Or do we want to go to the Channelwood Age first? I don't know. Sure, let's do Mechanical Age. Let's do Mechanical Age. Is this... Let's double check though. Is this everything I wanted to do? On this island? Is there anything else? Let's take a look at our notes. I'm afraid I might not be able to return, so... Myst. Marker switches. Okay, so this is all solved. This is solved. Marker switches is also solved. Right. What else? Book on book stand? No. Access keys, tower rotation. So I think this is the same as this question. Tower, book plus key. I don't really know what that means. Planetarium dates. So this is question. Okay. But I don't see any... Oh, actually, wait a minute. I want dates for the planetarium, but I know that the constellations existed on the Stoneship, in the Stoneship Age. Which is kind of weird, right? We have a planetarium in Myst, or Myst Age, I'm not sure. For the stars that do not happen in Myst. But I don't see a book to Stoneship Age in here, and I don't see a way to get one, really. So I guess let's head... Yeah. Let's head to the Mechanical Age. Let's watch this cinematic once more. The animation, the pixels, the 3D models. Look at this. Okay, let's go in. Okay. What do I do? Oh. Oh. There's no book. I think a book was supposed to be here, but there isn't one. Wait, wasn't the Mechanical Age... Didn't it have grey sky? The sky is very blue. The sky is very blue. Oh, I see. The tree leads to the tree age. Well, the cog leads to the cog Mechanical Age. Okay. What's up with this? Whoa. I have not seen any of these symbols before. Okay. Why is this a screen? I don't understand, but okay. More cogs. Can I go down? No. Okay, this very much looks like it's rotating. And I think the diagram in the book also suggested that this fortress is rotating. And there's supposed to be 3 islands around. So there's, yeah, here's one, there's the second island, and I assume the third island is gonna be obscured by the fortress currently. Wow, this is very uninviting. Look at this metal. These metal walls. Whoa. That's interesting. What's up with all this? Crossbow, bunch of weapons, maces. Anything I can interact with? Well, that I can interact with, I'm pretty sure. But let's first look for... Ooh. A sword and a helmet. I'm kinda stuck in that screen. On a chest, but there's nothing I can do with them. Oh, where does this lead? Aha, so this leads further. No, let's first explore this. I'm sitting on the throne now. I'm not seeing much of particular interest, except for this thing, of course. Fortress rotation simulator. Okay. Why? So yeah, I assume this is the device that's supposed to teach me how to rotate the fortress. And is this like the armory or something? To defend against black sail people? Okay. So this seems to do nothing, but it stays. Oh, and it actually stays wherever you leave it. Alright, so I'm not touching it, and it stays. Well, that guy pops back, but what happens if I enable this and then... Oh. Oh. This locks you in, I think. So, rotate. Locks you in. Aha. Rotate? What if I rotate really poorly? Oh, you actually cannot rotate. Oh. So this is, I think this is fairly simple. You just need to go over the line and it just snaps. There's 4 rotations. I see. But this is where it starts. And this is where the cogs are. So this is where we entered. And the other island was this way. At least one of the islands. We didn't see an island here, so I assume there's another island up here. So what I want to do is I want to be able to rotate. And it makes different sounds. Okay, so let's write down the sounds. Gonna be mimicking sounds with text. So, tower rotation. Let's go. So we actually algorithm first. Full left. Then hold right for a while. Then release left. That's the algorithm. And let's write down these sounds. So right, sound, right, spring. Okay. for a little bit. Beep. Up. Beep. Next up. Oh, man. I don't know. Lift. B R R R R R R R. And dong. Don't down. Dong. That's gonna be my sounds. Okay, so but this is just the simulation. This is how you learn. Oh. What's up with this? Haha, the days of doom are paying off. Secret walls. Okay, now we know there's secret walls in this. Oh no, that's a cage. So best not look in there, I suppose. Blue page. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so let's write down. So I think I can only hold one page. I don't have an inventory. I literally just hold things. So because I don't have a way to return to the blue book right now, I don't have a reason to really hold it. So let's write this down. Blue page. Behind secret compartment. Or in secret compartment, really. But there's not much else here except... Whoa. Hello there. So what is this hole in the wall? Yeah, and there's this, which I really don't understand. That maybe does something or maybe doesn't. So question. Secret compartment electric switch. Huh. On cage. Okay, but I think that's all. Blue page here. Well, let's take it. I can just carry it around in case I find. Can I close it now? I can. Let's not, before I forget. No, but I'm worried that I might need to pick something else up, and I'll have this stupid page. So for now, let's leave it behind. Let's keep exploring. Okay, that's a button, but I don't feel like I've explored all of the bottom floor. Wow. Oh. How long is this going to last? Okay. So I think, actually... Alright, that's the model of the ship, of the rocket that we saw. Anything else here? Yeah, this is a model of the ship inside. Hello, painting. Anything I can do with you? Anything with these lamps? No. I don't see anything particularly different here other than this shadow. Yeah, nothing sticks out on the ship. But I was going to say, these actually look like yellow, green, red. Okay, but I can't do anything about them. Oh well. Question. Yellow, green, red in room. Well, painting. Were there paintings in the other one? Oh. There's yet another painting up here. And there's the same kind of shadows on the wall, but again, I don't see any way to do anything with this painting. Oh, and there's more. Wow. Yeah, this really is painting room. Oops. But I haven't yet found anything useful here. That's not good. Okay, hello there, chess. Or checkers, whatever you are. What if I sit here? Oh, yeah, this is sitting. You can see outside. I do see the telescope. I'll check that out. Can I go behind the bird, maybe? Yeah, so these look like inventions of the two brothers. Clock. I really cannot see if it's showing anything. So, should I assume that it's not showing anything? Hello? Nothing? It's really weird that they light up when I hover over them, but I cannot click them. When I click them, nothing happens. Oh, and by the way, yellow triangle, and this is... I think these are like platonic solids or something, but honestly, that would be way too complicated for this kind of game, because I don't know my platonic solids, do you? You can't expect the average player to know their platonic solids. Okay. Yeah, so there's this room. No, this definitely has no painting. This just has a lot of weapons. This box is weird. Oh, hello. Right. Ding. Okay. So, where do I want to look with the telescope, honestly? There's not much here. Okay, well, so let's say we've explored these rooms for now. And let's first go in here. What's up with that? Are these? I think these are stairs up. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, they're stairs down. Okay, so these are the stairs that we saw. Haha. Right, these are... Yeah, so, okay, let's add a solved here as well. So we've solved, pretty much, holographic device, we've learned fortress. Ascending stairs. They're actually descending stairs. Well, the same thing. Alright. Oh, I see. I don't see two levers here. I only see one. But also, what's up with the upper space? What's up with this? Can't click it. There's nothing here. It's weird. And I can I can actually see the reflection in this, so this is supposed to be a shiny surface, but I cannot see a reflection of myself. So I am vampire confirmed. Yeah, a lot of shiny surfaces here actually. Okay, so let's try this. Oh wow, oh wow. I can see... I can see something rotating on the left, but I didn't hear any sounds. No sound is happening. Oh, wait a minute. So do I need... I think what's rotating here is probably the thing that's up above that I was trying to enter, the reflective one. It looks like a door, right? Yeah, so now I just need to... Yeah, it has some inertia. Okay, finally. So I think this might be it, literally. Oh. No, that doesn't make any sense. I think since the tower is rotating, right, this whole contraption will be rotating around the center, so once we've rotated, maybe we need to re-rotate the center to make it align, but then why even make the center? Oh, hello. I pressed the middle button and went up. Here, let's press down again. How about I go down? Impossible. Okay, let's go up then. Well, we have arrived. Can I go higher up yet? No. Why have a button to stop midway? It's weird. Okay, so I am now... Aha! I see the prize. I am now on top of this tower. How do I move? Oh. Snapperino. Wait, don't tell me I need to rotate this thing to get on the to go out on the other side. But why? Just go left. Man. What are you doing? Just go here. Oh, this actually sucks. What? Just go to the sides. This I don't like. What is going on? I cannot sidestep this central piece. I can turn around and face the wall. I can look up at the things I want. That's everything I can do. Oh. Oh! I see. Okay, that's fine. There they are. It's really weird construction. Why even put it up here? There's nothing else up here. Ooh, I can see the gears. Are they actual gears? Okay. That's a button. No. That is not the button I wanted though. Okay, so I know why the middle button exists now. Okay, so I want to rotate toward right, which means I want the spring sound. This should be a fairly quick rotation. Oh. Yeah, so right now we're down, dong. Okay, and then... Oh, I forgot. Okay. Still dong. Okay, I think this worked. Spring, yes. So now we're facing the island on the right. We can go out toward it. Let's also take a look in the... what's in the telescope? Let's see where the telescope is facing now. So, right down dong. We know the telescope. Nothing. I don't know. Just write that down before I forget. I expect to forget a lot of things regardless. So. Yeah, that's the secret compartment. Let's go toward the telescope. I can't see what this clock is telling me. It's really weird. Is that just a model of the clock that we saw on the island? Because the island does, the Myst place, does have a lot of these inventions, right? It has the cogs, it has the ship, it has the other ship. Don't think it has the bird. Yeah, still don't know what these are. Okay, well, let's go out. Where's the way out? Oh no, I'm lost. What? Don't turn. Yes, out. It's kind of easy to get lost here. Okay, yes, and we can see now to our left the other island, the third one. We can see the original island. Okay. Some kind of barrel. Oh no, this is just a pillar. Well, hello there. Okay, so... we have 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Island 1 pictograms. Right. And we know that 3 is ball on spikes now. And we know that 4 is left off circle. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Is that all? I don't see anything out in the distance. What were you looking at with the telescope? Okay, let's rotate the tower further. Let us rotate the tower further. And so I need another rotation. Single. Yes. This was a beep. So up, yes. Success. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mark the telescope on the rotation to the right. It's a telescope. Nothing. Let's go down. Let's check the telescope again. We're now facing up. Come on, give me the telescope. Oh. It's so hard to actually... Yes. Ah! Well... That's a result, I guess. Telescope, hanging... skeleton. Oh, okay. Clock is unchanged. Still a bit weird that there's nothing in this room. Well, I do see this chessboard, which is... Oh, wow. This was accidental. But that's good. I was going to say, this chessboard is suspiciously close, zoom suspiciously close in, and suspiciously high resolution. So... Oh, these be coffers with someone's doubloons. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akenar. So they were not on good terms here. And it looks like Cirrus... Oh, hello. Red page. Looks like Cirrus got a bit greedy with his plundering. Anything I can do here? My subjects. Yeah, so we have two pages, red and blue. Let's write this down. Red page behind secret compartment. Well, hopefully I'll be able to find these again. Okay, this makes me feel a bit better. Can I close this now? Yeah, this is very difficult to spot. Sure. Okay. But we are not here. Can I do anything else? No, not really. We are not actually here to explore the rooms now. We are here to go out toward the third island. Yes, this is the third island. So, island 1, pictogram 1 is gonna be open source. And pictogram 2 is gonna be large spikes. 3 of them. Okay. Let us move on. I do intend to... let me out, please. Q. Anything else? Not really. I do intend to inspect the final rotation. Even if just for the telescope. So, yeah, let's do that. Right, send it down. And rotate. Brr. Sure. We are rotated toward the left now. Let's go down. And Let's check that telescope. As well as go outside, sure. Nothing, I think. Some random pixels here, but I don't think that's anything. Yeah, these are still... They are bothering me, to be honest. Like, is there something here I'm missing? It's paintings. You can look at the paintings, but I doubt that's useful. Yeah, you can look at all of them. Where's the... Yes, there's also that, which that's not exactly a painting. Is there anything with this bird? Well, I don't really connect this bird to anything. So let's write down telescope. Telescope. Nothing. This seems pointless. Seems like just flavor. But yeah, we can go out and look at the sea. More cogs. That's about it. Can I look up? There seem to be some symbols on the door, or above the door. But I cannot look up on them, so I'm gonna assume they are not important. Huh. Okay, this is one of those insects. I forget the name. Okay. Alright, let's rotate back. Is there going to be a Myst book for me to find and to insert, to bring back the 2 pages? What do I do? Right. I keep forgetting. Okay. I heard no sound. That's actually... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Dom is down. That is exactly where I want to be. So, let us proceed. We will now be able to insert all the right pictograms. Okay, let's see. Open source. 3 large spikes. Oh, there it was. Ball on spikes. And left half circle. Activate. Great success. And now we know why this screen existed. Haha. Myst. Yes. So this brings us back. Okay, so now I can speedrun both pages. And I discovered both. Let's start with the blue page, I guess. Well, doesn't really matter. Still weird what this is. maybe that is also just flavor. Was torturing someone in there, electrocuting them. So which guy is which? Which I should have written it down. Which guy is Cirrus and which is Achenar. Okay, so we go into Myst. That's a different cinematic, different animation. Okay, I guess. Hello there. Where am I? Oh. Could I have looked up there all this time? No. Oh, yes. Apparently. But if I turn and look up, I think it must turn. Well, okay. So I have a blue page now, and let's return it.
He's returned. He wouldn't return. Ages to rescue me. I'm Achenar.
Achenar.
My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. Not the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Yeah. He seems no less than a little bit insane. Let's bring back Cirrus's page. Down here and all the way back to the Mechanical Age. This should be fairly quick, right? Just run towards Cirrus's room, get his page. I think I'm gonna have to input the pictograms again. This is the wrong room. Oh, wait, so did they imprison each other? I don't know which of them is which. So, okay, so let's see. This is a letter by Achenar to Sirius, or to Cirrus, and Cirrus is the greedy guy. Right, so Cirrus is the greedy but fancy guy. Okay, Cirrus. Let's write this down. Greedy plus fancy. While the other guy seems violent. Yeah, Achenar is violent. With all the weapons and the torture room. Okay. So it looks like we are finding the red page in the red guy's room. That's interesting. Okay. I was thinking maybe it would be the other way around. It would actually make more sense if you ask me. Because I would suppose they imprisoned each other. Okay. Red book now.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. must continue to help. My name is Cirrus. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read. Release me from this book which has become.
The book has become their prison.
I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. Brother. My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Well, he basically says the same things. Wrongfully imprisoned. Something about killed, I think. Can we talk now?
He's returned. You wouldn't pretend.
Ah, that's the same. Okay. So I am effectively done with the mechanical age. I still don't see any constellations. I don't have... So what I need is dates for constellations, right? Well, this is not useful. I don't know where to get them, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's then go to the Channelwood Age, shall we? It's weird how the cursor seems to turn white in here. This is the only place where it's white. Yeah, I do wonder about... Oh, hello, butterflies. They're back. I have been down here, and yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do much here. Yeah, there's some stuff, but I don't have any pointers to what to do. 0, 0. Yeah, this is fairly obvious, but yeah. So I guess let's proceed. Oh. Well, all I do is I disable this, do I not? And now I go out, and I wait for the tree to come to me. This is a very strange contraption, isn't it? Channelwood Age. Here I come. Well, you've seen this animation, but let's watch it again. 3D pixels. The pixels of a 3D render. And it flies in between the... What do you call them? Flies through the windmill. Okay. The water looks pretty blue. Okay. I am immediately seeing pipes. And there's the windmill. Oh, and it's just constantly animated. This is cool. I'm already going that way. Yeah, here's a pipe. What was that? Is that like a rat or something? Oh no, this is just this part of the stairs, yeah. Just a dark shadow. Hello there. Yeah, you can really see, right? The square outline in which the pixels change. Wow. There is a lot happening here. So... it seems to reduce water flow, but I have to hold it. Alright. Huh. So I think I can see how this is working, or how this works. So we have pipes taking water out of the sea, ocean place. And then the windmill up top, which I cannot look up there, is powering this, whatever it is, motor. And this, I assume, sends water down those pipes. Except I do not exactly see a connection between this thing and this. Oh, okay, valve. Valve found, so... wait, I pressed it twice, did I? Right. Okay, so then this must be like the gravity tower thing, where the motor just constantly pipes the water up, and then we just have it pressurized here. Oh, alright, yeah, so we can see, we can look up there. Also, a little piece of hand is stuck in this frame, I think. Yeah, that's not my cursor. It's just part of the screen. Yeah, and we still see that rotating thing in a square. So yeah, we have water flowing up here, but what if it overflows? Is this on now or off? I cannot tell. There seems to be two positions. So okay, let's try it this way. Nothing, I still have to hold. Okay. Let's try it that way. Nothing, I still have to hold. How about if I look up? Does anything change? Nothing seems to have changed now. How about now? No. Okay, do I write this down? I think I should. Let's say windmill, water pressure. Don't forget small valve. I think this is easy to forget, this little thing. Good thing I even noticed it. Okay, so now we have this pipe. Let's follow the pipe. See where it leads us. Let's try to be careful and not miss anything. Oh, I do see tree houses in the distance and everything. Okay, so pipe, pipe, pipe. Two pipes now. Okay, that... uh-huh. Alright, so does this direct... So I'm assuming right now the water is directed that way. But if I go this way, I don't hear the water flowing. right? The water sound is gone. But here, water is flowing. Okay, wait, what if I disable... What if I go back and turn the valve over here? Does this disable it? Oh, I think it did. It's calm now. Yeah, no water flow sounds. Okay, well, I guess let's explore. Let's explore with the valve off. Because that's kind of the default state. This is everything turned off. So that's a door I cannot open right now, I assume. And let's apply depth first search. Oh, let's apply right wall strats. Okay, that I can open. Huh. But I cannot do anything. Okay. So I assume this needs... Oops. Where am I? Okay, I'm lost. Yeah, so this is... I can see a motor here. Yeah, and a rope is going up. So this looks like an elevator. And the motor is powered by water. So I'm gonna need to pipe water into that motor. Okay, I cannot look up here, but I would expect something like a bridge to descend from up above to enable me to pass through there. But oh well. Let's continue. Actually, you know what? I want to go back to that first door and just take a closer look at it again. I don't think I paid enough attention. Yeah, no, this I cannot open, and you can even hear the sound when I click it. It's not opening. I cannot look up here. Okay. So let's proceed with our exploration. We've been here. It's so easy to get lost with these screen changes. Okay, so now I want to go back and this way. Yes. Let's see. That just leads down for some reason. That makes no sense. And I can pipe water to that. Okay, right wall strats do not work here because this is not a tree graph. Aha. So this looks collapsed. Don't want to go there. Let's continue this way. This way. And another thing which not active right now. Of course. Okay, so let's now turn on the water. And let's see if I can do things. I'm gonna try to avoid going up for now. I'm gonna try to explore everything down below. Yeah, so water on now. No idea what this does still. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't think I will ever want this valve off. I don't remember if it was off originally. I didn't take note of the sounds. So yeah, I'm not gonna go... Well, I mean, we can see what happens. But I expect to still not be able to... Yes. Still cannot open this door. So... that is expected. And... let's proceed to where that bridge place was. Yeah, so this... I assume allows me to get up. But I don't Future bridge map. In Channelwood Age. Is this it? Perhaps. Perhaps this is the future bridge. Okay, but let's first... Yeah, so let's first see what this does. So I need to enable it. Which means I need water flowing this way. Yes. And from here I need water flowing this way as well. And from here I need water flowing this way. Oh, it's so confusing. Where am I? Oh wow, this is I am very much lost. No, okay, let's pipe it that way. I'm mostly just confused by the screens. Okay, I can hear water, so good. Aha! A secret bridge has been revealed. Let's check this out. Another one of these. And this one I can actually open and go into. What happens if I go back and disable water there? Can I take the bridge down? I can. But will this bridge stay up if I just redirect water to some other place? So that would be important. I feel like. So, I really don't understand why this is useful. Why would I be piping water into a broken section? I'm assuming it isn't. But the more important question is, now that I have disabled it, yeah, the bridge is still up. So you know what, let's try to bring the water with us. Let me switch this back just so that... So let's try to bring the water with us to that section, which we just unlocked. Wait, but how? Oh, probably this, right? It probably gets up, or does it? I don't know, but let's... Okay, let's pipe it this way still, and we'll see what happens. Let's pipe it into there. Yes, this is expected, this is expected. Yeah, see? There's a pipe coming up from underwater, so it looks like I was right. Hopefully. Not sure yet, but hopefully. No. Maybe there's a valve there. I see something. Oh, hello. Alright. Can I retract? I can. I wonder if these animations literally just play backwards. Or if they are, strictly speaking, different animations. I think they must just play backwards. Okay, so now what I can do is I can go back and I can pipe water into... I still don't know what this is, actually. So this is still awkward. Also, water is not going this way for some reason. Even though I have directed it this way, it is not in fact going this way. Okay. No, so this is not where... Wow, these screens are very confusing, honestly. Where am I? Yeah, so I want it... No, I want it where? I want it here. So let's go this way and... No. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, yes, it's flowing where I want it. Cool. I wonder how this is a hermetic sealed, to be honest. But okay. Ah, you know what? Perhaps I didn't even realize, because I did so back here. I did first pipe the water down, and I think I may have accidentally solved a puzzle for how this retracting pipe even works. I think maybe not actually. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm still not sure what the underwater pipe is. Okay, so I think with this we effectively have everything explored around here, right? Yeah. And this was the hardest place to reach, so I guess let's try going this way. Why not? Aha. Success. Oh. Is this a Myst linking book? This is a Myst linking book. Okay, but I don't need to go back yet. I'm not interested in going back yet. So this was all for nothing, but I guess we know now. Let's try and proceed up the other elevator, the one I can open. We have 3 elevators, right? All in all, there's 3 of them. There's the one I can open, which is this one, I think. That one I cannot open. And the third one we've already been up to, and it is the Myst elevator. So, okay, this is a fairly simple change. I just redirect water this way, get in, and I go up. I wonder where the old man is, or I already forgot what happened to the old man. Like, no, I remember that he jumped off and they buried him or something. Did they burn him or? Okay. So welcome to Tree World. Gotta be very careful here. Try not to miss things. Oh no, this is so confusing. Right, I'm moving, but the only thing that changes is the scenery. And even this bridge is the same. Right? So I have no idea where I am. Okay, so this is where I came from, right? Yeah, so this is where I came from. Let's try going... Let's see. Okay, let's try exploring this because this looks like a dead end. So, over here. Are these like benches or is this wood or something? I don't... Can I go on the sidewalk? Like over there? No? Doesn't seem to be anything for me here. There's nothing I can do. So this seems kind of pointless, to be honest. Just flavor. Okay, so we've right, this is the next location. Oh, by the way, interestingly enough, actually no, I can turn back. Yeah, but you cannot turn forward, right? I cannot currently turn to the left. I can only turn to the right. Okay. So, next house. Some more benches, one of them turned over. Still, I see nothing. Yeah. Still, I see nothing. So next house. This is a bit more interesting. There's pots and some kind of... Yeah, there's a lot of pottery here. Anything in one of these pots? Perhaps? No? Apparently not. Still nothing. Okay. I'm worried about the future bridge. I expect there to be some kind of passage which I will not be able to traverse until I get a new bridge. Okay, here's something. Did it open or did it close? I cannot tell at all. So something is happening back there. Let's keep it in the changed position, I guess. This is a staircase down, and the staircase would be welcome. So this is where I came from, right? This is the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. This gets really complicated because this one pottery house has 2 exits. Wow. Okay, this is the first point when I'm really starting to feel the pain in this point and click nature of the game. Because I am lost. I am completely lost right now. But it seems I have reached the staircase, which... By the way, I never really found the entrance to... Oh. Oh, so it just opens from this side. Wait, but why need this thing? Why is this thing here? I wonder, let's... You know what? Let's try and pipe water this way. So... Yeah? Where? No. Yes. And let's try going up. I did saw a cabin up there. I did see a cabin. This one. So I can get in here. Oh, close the door. And this brings me further up. Uh-huh. Alright. Is this another huge level, or is it... Okay. Ooh, this looks important. This is like a door. I can feel a page approaching. I can smell a page. Random sink. Okay. It's a bit weird, but alright. The chair is destroyed. Absolutely smashed to pieces. You can see the windmill. There it is. There's the red page. Okay, let's write it down. Red page on, let's call it 2nd floor. Behind elevator. Something along these lines. I'm not gonna carry it with me for now. Yeah, so I'm assuming, yeah, this is gonna be Cyrus's page. Is that it? Is this all there is to this place? It's kind of weird. It's not much. An absolutely black piece of cheese? Is it? Looks like a piece of cheese. Except it's black. Ah, more compartments. Another dagger. How about this one? Okay. Okay. Let's write this down. Okay, I wrote it all down. This looks like an instruction to do something on the island of Myst. That's to do with the marker switches and their positions, but yeah, vault access on the island of Myst. But I assume I'm gonna need the other half of the page. So, yeah. These compartments are bothering me. I feel like there might be like a double, what's it called? Fake bottom to them. Or some kind of secret compartment around here. But I don't see much. Why do these screens exist? I have no idea. How about something under this carpet? Under the rug? No, I cannot. Okay, well. Then I guess I'm gonna assume that the 2 pages I found here is everything. So let's leave. Where? Okay. So I'm proceeding on the 2nd floor. Is this another door? Open. Excuse me? Am I supposed to understand your language, sir? This leads me out. Wait, there's 2... Yeah, so there's 2 doors. This is the one I came from. Well... Okay, but there's nothing here, so this looks like a trap for if you try to take something. Waha tikika. Should I try to listen to him again? Some candles. Really enjoying the sounds here. Music. Yeah, honestly, don't want to leave. Have to. So we left through the other side of the building. Let's see if there was anything else There is other stuff on this side as well. Wait, is there? Oh, wait, yes, there is. Aha, so okay, both doors actually lead to the same outer platform. Like here. And then another house. Is this where the... Alright. Blue page. Is this where the old man would have lived or something? This looks very Spartan. He would sleep on those. Okay. This looks like a puzzle, definitely. I think that is exactly the same thing he said before in the other place. Okay, but this is kind of pointless to me. There's nothing I can do about it. I can try to remember these kinds of sounds, but...
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
What was that? I'm afraid I did not exactly understand what they meant here. He is prepared. Are they talking about the book writer guy? Their father? Huh. I wonder if I can go here and put the blue page instead of the red one. No, not here. Where was it? It was in here. I think it teleported back, is what happened. Okay, so I have these two pages, but I feel like there's still a lot I haven't explored. This was very simple and short. Let's go down. I don't exactly, so take only one page. Is this explaining why we're finding blue and red pages all over the place? But how would they do that if they are themselves trapped in the books? It is impossible for them to escape the book, tear their own page out, and then take it out into another world and leave it around. Okay, at this point I'm just going at random, and as of yet I haven't seen anything. So let's try to reach that place. This one. Oh man. This is very difficult to navigate. I'm not, by the way, trying to go down right now. I have multiple ways of going down. This is one of them. Oh well, you know what? Let's go and return. Oh, I cannot. Ah, right, of course, because the water is not piped. So let's go. Let's go. Let's use the stairs. If I can reach the stairs, wherever they are. Where were the stairs? Oh, this is so difficult to... This is very difficult to navigate. I have no idea where I am. Okay, there's a counterweight there, which is interesting. Clearly that's a counterweight, right? Hanging. Oh my goodness. What is... Yeah, so right now on my right is a counterweight. And what is that? Yeah, it's just very difficult to get a good perspective. So see this part over here. What are those planks? They're not a house. They look like just a random wall. So these, right? What are they? Maybe they will be... Yeah, they would be on my... They kind of would be on my right if I were there, but I don't see any point to them, to be honest. Also, I actually cannot quite find... Oh, okay, I see them. Yeah, but I'm all the way back at the very beginning. Wow, this is so difficult. This is a pain. I'm not... I cannot reach the stairs, because you see, another thing, when I press right and left to turn right and left, it is not consistent in how much it turns you. So in some screens it will turn you ever so slightly, you know, 30 degrees. But sometimes it can turn you around completely to a full 180. No, this is not. So let's go here. Oh, what's up with this? I don't think I've ever been here, actually. Have I? I don't remember. Yeah, but I was... Yeah, I don't remember these places. With the pots. I think I may have reached a new location, finally. But I cannot go there. This is... I only have one screen here. Okay, but this is nothing. I've been here, have I not? Okay, but now I have finally reached the staircase, which I can just boop, 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 boop. Just jump down. Okay, so I need to turn this valve. I'm going to bring the red page back to Myst, back to the island of Myst. And this, I think, should still all be pointing in the direction that I want. Right? No? Probably not, actually. Yeah, it isn't. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, this... Navigating these bridges is child's play compared to the bridges up above. So I want it... where? Actually, wait. Okay, just as I said it was easy, I am now lost. Where do I want it? Where do I want the water? It's not here, it's... Thing is, I forgot... Yeah, so I want it there. Alright. Now we're done. And we can go all the way to the island of Myst. Wait. What? No water. No water. No water, no good. I need this turn there, and this. What the hell? Okay, so now it's right. No, it isn't. Why? What is... No, I do need this pointing in this direction. And then I need this pointing in this direction. What did I even do before? Let's double check. So, over here... Wow, this is... No, this is still very confusing, but it's... Yes, okay, it's going in... It's going where I want it. Hopefully I won't have to do this ever again. I'll only need to switch one thing to go up the second floor. So now we can leave. And we can go to Myst and we can bring back the red page we just found. Oh, no, I wanted to open the door. I didn't want to go down again. Okay. Can I put it? I cannot put the red page down, interestingly enough. Let's hear what he has to say. What Cirrus has to say.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
Island of Myst.
I see that you are. I am called Cirrus. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more for the red.
2 more red pages.
I am released. I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That is where my for my wicked brother, Acheron. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
Well,
Do
to
not
be
release
honest,
Acheron. Thirst for destruction is not. Never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you please release me from this prison. Promise you will be greatly rewarded. Must help me. Tell me.
to be honest, he does not seem particularly trustworthy either. Knowing he's greedy and fancy. I still don't know what to do with this, but, well, I have to go back to the Channelwood Age. Which... Hello? I need to bring that up. Thankfully, no need to light the fire anymore. Is this enough? It isn't. Well, hello. Okay, something's happening now. Let's go to the tree. Oh, here. Let's just watch it. Make sure it's all good. Yeah, this is quite a slow process, isn't it? I think that'll give me enough time. I wonder where the other part of the torn note is. The other half. Could it be on the same in the same age? Could it be in one of those houses? But I didn't see anything interesting there, to be honest. Let me in. Let me in now. Thank you. Curiously, you cannot press the button when it's not powered. Just enjoying the music and the animation again. Let's go in. Okay, so let's make this fast. We got the red page. Let's also get the blue page. It was also on the second floor, so what I need to do is I need to direct water. Still, by the way, yeah, that is true. I still don't know what this does. This thing here. So far as I'm concerned, it did nothing. Ever. Was it down at the bottom position when I first found it? And I just enabled it without thinking? No, I'm pretty sure it was already on when I first came here. Okay, so I'll take the stairs. And then I'm gonna go back. Let's count the red pages sold. Clean that up later. Yeah, and I still don't know what to do about this place. Oh.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother.
Right, that makes sense.
What a very interesting device you have.
I did expect this to happen, to be honest. I
I'm not
don't think
raising
I ever mentioned
anything
it.
important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Man, they're both completely nuts. I have no idea what this is. Why is this here? It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Yeah, so this is the blue page, but guess let's enable another. Whatever. And let's try and watch it. Perhaps this might influence something. Nope. No idea what that is. Let's return. Should I already return the page? Or should I explore or try to explore more up here? Is there something I'm missing? Well, one thing is... Oops. Sorry. I did that again. One thing... Let's take a look at the notes. Future bridge map is interesting. Windmill treehouse is fine. Water pressure. Yeah, small valve seems to be... In-game book under tree is in Myst. Book the Myst. First floor. Far first floor. Blue page. I'll just write it down. On second floor. Near TV. This is sold already. I wonder if there is any other place I want to be. So, something I never tested, never checked, is what happens if I pipe water, if I direct water to the pipe that goes down. Maybe it then goes all the way up and something happens up there. Because nothing else seems to matter to me. Yeah, so it's... Okay, let's... You know what? Let's try it. So it's this way. What is this? Aha, so this is a counterweight and this was an elevator. So that's good. But instead, let's try and direct it this way. And that way, correct. Yeah, so I do not hear water sounds there. Huh. Wait a minute. So... Okay, let's take a look. So it is directed that way. But nothing is happening. Right? I can hear water at this spot. But then this pipe doesn't seem to have water. Actually, it still does. And then it doesn't. Well, something I'm wondering is, perhaps that is an intake pipe. And I can try to reverse the engine here. No. I honestly don't know. Yeah, so these go down. That makes sense. Kind of. It is gonna be much more difficult to power what we've seen so far with hydraulics. But sure. Well, still, let's try to go up and explore some more, because I don't feel like I've seen enough interactable elements up there. Like, I found the 2 pages, but that was just the case of solving a water maze. And the torn page was fairly simple. So, how do I even explore this? Is there a systematic way? What's to my right? Okay, Something is. This is where I came from, I assume, right? This is... No, it is not. What? Okay, so this is where I came from. One house. Two house. Thing. House. But this will lead me... Oh my goodness, there's 4 directions here. It's very difficult to navigate. Yeah, so this brings me back. That's nothing. This is also nothing, effectively. So yeah, the only direction is this way. And this place has a bunch of directions. I'm still worried about this one. Whatever that is. Can I see it from some other angle? Ooh, it's... Aha! I know what this is now. So this is the elevator that brings us up, and right there is a Myst linking book. And for some reason they just have a random booth for it. Okay, okay. So... No, but then I actually feel okay. It seems like I have explored everything up here. Yeah. So I don't know what's up with that TV. And I don't know what's up with the pipe going underwater. But I have explored everything, I think. So I should be okay going back to Myst, except I messed up my water pipes again. I want... No. No. Yes, this is what I want. Over here. I want that. Let's check. Yes, it's going the right way. And from here I can just zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Perfect. Okay, so I am guessing Channelwood Age is solved. Let's put it down at the bottom of the section. I like the sound of the light going on, I assume. Turning on. Okay, blue page.
Ah, good. Still more blue pages, you bastard. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. It's been read, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all but four. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me. Listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Yeah, this guy is much more insane. But also, they blame each other, but the mechanics of them imprisoning each other makes no sense. Okay. So now I am done with both ages I knew how to get to, and I didn't find any other linking books. And so the question now is, what do I do next? Where do I go? I mean, the only real... Let's try to take a look at Myst. Yeah, planetarium. I need dates. Tower is keys. Access keys. Tower rotation. Aha. Right. No, but I already kind of explored that possibility, have I not? So, we were told... I left you a message, utmost importance. Enter the number, the island... Wait, that's not here. The four-chamber the dock, so we can go listen to that message again. Down here, right? The number should still be in. The number should still be in. Yes, 8. And we can listen to the message.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But
the library is
if you forgot
burned.
the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
I'm not going to. I don't think I can. So... Yeah, the library books are burned, so I'm guessing someone burnt them, but how could they... How could... If they're both trapped in books, how could one of them do anything? Well, I guess... No, I really don't understand. Like, there's no setup in which that can work. Like, if one of them did it and then got trapped in the book, then he must have been trapped in the book by someone. But the last person to get trapped in the book also needs to be trapped in the book by someone, and we see that they are both trapped in books. And could it be father trapping them in the books? But then where is the father? He said he must leave. Huh. Yeah, these are charred. I like how whoever burned them took them out of the bookshelf, burnt them, and then put them back. Very helpful of them. Yeah, but I think I haven't explored non-snapping tower rotations enough yet. And especially considering the clue that the tower rotations lead to access keys to places of protection where non-burnt books are placed. And we have already seen 2 of those books, and we accessed both of them basically using codes from the tower. Perhaps other rotations could work. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have gone up. I should have rotated first. I forgot. I already forgot how tower rotations worked. So, how many options do I have here? No, I have a whole lot of options, right? So tower to cog. Tower to cog gave me the codes to the book that actually, I think that was the book that was in the cog. Right? So the mechanical age was, the book was inside the cog, and looking at the cog we got. So then looking at the... Aha! So we look at the book. But I don't know where the other books are. Huh. But what else? Okay, so there's not much on here. There's that place. But I think we've already solved everything to do with that place. Yeah, that's where we got the cog. So there is an engine room around here somewhere. And there is, yeah, there are poles with a wire leading to the spaceship. So how about I try to look at the spaceship? Maybe. Is it somewhere up here? I think that's about right. And it seems to have snapped actually. So let's hope this works. And let's try to go up. Okay, I'm not seeing anything already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So book 2, nothing. Okay. So is this futile or what? Do I try something else? Did I even point it in the right direction? You know what? Let's go check it out. Let's see where the thing actually is. So that I can make sure that it's actually pointing at it. Because right now I'm mostly guessing game of trying to point at something. I don't remember where the thing actually is. No, not this. That. Yes. Yeah, so this looks like it's... This looks like it's much further out. Yeah, this is kind of hard to tell, but it's definitely farther than the end of this building, right? We can see the back of that. So I should at least put it further. Wait. Hello there. That's there. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. But what changed? Apparently it's something I did. No, but just with... Oh, I think I flicked the switch just automatically. It did something. So it was in the up, and it was showing on the map, right? Let's test. Yeah, so it's showing on the map with the up direction, the up state. Let's push it down, and let's see how this looks now. Aha, I see. Okay, so does this mean that I need to flick all the switches in the up position? You know what? Let's try to do that. I know there's 8 of them here. So 1. This one is up. 2. That was 2. This is also up 3. There's one down here. 4. That's up. Let's do... So this is already 5. 6. 7. And 8. Okay, so they're all in the up position now. Am I going to see a bunch of new things on the map? Is the question. Oh, yes I do. I see this now. Yeah, so everything I flicked. I see this now, I see this now, and I see the ship now. Cool. Will it snap? Yes, it does. Okay, so it snaps to here. Snaps to there, there, and there. Okay. I see. Well, let's do them all, I think. Why not? So... nope. That's not what I want. I want to go up the tower. We now have tower, book facing rocket, I think. Yeah. I expect this to work. Rocket. What are we going to see? Hello. Yes. We're looking at the ship. Ah, the music. I don't think there was this music when the tower was not facing any good direction. Yes, and there is a plaque there. So... 59 volts. I see. Let's write this down. 59 volts. I can see where this leads me. Clearly this is a solution to the engine room problem. And the engine room did lead to the rocket ship. So that's cool. There was a wire from the engine room to the rocket. So now we know this, but while we're here, I think we might as well try the other tower rotation. Dates, perhaps? Okay. So we've done cogs. Let's do this now. Whatever this is. This is pointing at the... Actually, there's a sunken ship there. Of which we do have a model here, so... Huh. Okay. Yes. Ah, so that's the ship's... whatever this thing is. Music is the same, although we are... And yes, we do see a plaque. Perfect. I think if I flick the switch... You know what? I'm gonna test it. I'm just curious. Oh, yes. Here are some dates. So, let's write them down. Tower. We have book facing... sunken ship. And we have 3 dates. October 11, 1984, 10:04 a.m. We have January 17, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. And we also have November 23, 97:91, 6:57 p.m. Okay. Got that. Got that. I wonder, what if I now go down there and I disable the switch without rotating the tower, and I go back up the tower and I see if it disappears from view. Or if it is indeed possible to have a non-snapping tower rotation without the actual thing showing up on the map. I'm just curious, I'm gonna test it. So, let me out. And then this way, down here, over there. Where's the switch? Excuse me? I don't think I'm supposed to have this yet. I'm not touching it. Wait, I think it flipped back up. This is purely accidental. I did not I think this has to do with the torn piece of paper we got. Wherever I have my notes about that. Yeah, so there was go to the dock, mark your switch to the off position. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But this is completely unexpected. I'm not even gonna look at it because I haven't yet received the full solution to it. But yeah, let's now apply what we learned from the... Yeah, I did immediately give up on the testing whether things still show up from the tower. Yeah, let's try all these dates now. So, what do we have? We have October So October 11th, 1984, 1984, 10:04 a.m. 10:04. Okay. And now what I need to do is I need to go back all the way where? Constellations. Okay, let's try to remember this. Anchor, eye, 2 dot, upside down triangle, squish rhombus. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. 2 dot, upside down triangle, squish rhombus. This is a kite, honestly. Squished, top right triangle, kite. Okay, cool. So this is a leaf. Let's write this. Leaf. Next date, January 17. Wait, where's January? First thing. 17. 12:07. Wow, that's... 12:07. 5:46 a.m. Okay, what is this? Is this even right? This doesn't look like... January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. Yeah, this is correct, but... this doesn't look like anything again. Squished rhombus. Wide rhombus cross. No. Squished upside... this is not a triangle. This is definitely not a triangle. So this is more of a squished rhombus? Or wide rhombus? Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I cannot tell. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go and take a look at the book again, because I cannot tell. From my notes, I can no longer tell. Where was that? Like here, maybe? Yes. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah. So it is what I call the squished rhombus beetle. So let's write that down. We have beetle. Why are these not aligned? Oh, 05 a.m., 06 p.m. Perfect. Okay, let's try to look through them real quick. So we have triangle, dots, upside down triangle, squished rhombus, perfect cross, XY diagonal. What is this? Bird. Squished upside down triangle? Bird? How is this upside down? Yeah, this is weird. Okay, let's try to remember this. And leaf is kite. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Okay. So we got two. What's next? What's next? November 23rd. November, please. 23rd. 9791. 9791. Okay. 6:57 p.m. 6:57 p.m. I feel like it's gonna be cross. No, it's... What? It's nothing. 97, 91. November 23rd, 97, 91, 6:57 p.m. This looks like nothing. This doesn't look like anything. There's way too many stars here. November 23rd. This is nothing. November 20, November 23rd? Is it? November 23rd? 97, 91, 6:57 p.m. I cannot tell. Let's go back to the book, I guess. Try to... Because, yeah, that's not making sense. It's a bunch of stars. There's a lot of stars there. Is that a beetle, actually? That actually looks like the beetle. A lot of stars. Yeah, that looks like the beetle. That looks much more like the beetle. So 4 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rhombus of 4, and then 5, and it all makes an upside down triangle. So let's go and take a look again. Yeah. Kind of. So this is... Okay, so this is beetle. Then what was the previous one then? The previous one was not this. Let's double check. January 17th. January 17th. 12:07. $12:07. 5:46 a.m. Okay, so this is... I really don't... Yeah, this is clearly not beetle. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Let's look again. What is that? It's not cross, it's not bird, and it's not kite. It's not anchor, I don't think. It's definitely not eye. But it's not beetle either. Is it? Is it cross? It's not cross though. Is it bird? I really cannot. So bird. Now cross is very clear. It's like, man, why can you not take the book with you into here? I don't recognize this at all. Is my date right? January 12:07, 5:46 a.m. This is not kite. You know what? Let's go up the tower and double check. It's still pointing at sunken ship, right? Love this music though. Yeah. January 17, 1207, 5:46 a.m. So is that cross? Huh. Leaf cross beetle? That's definitely not beetle, that's cross. Let's double check everything. October 11, 1984. 10:04 a.m. 5:46 a.m. 6:57 p.m. October, January, November. 11, 17, 23, 1984, 12:07, 97, 91. Yes. It looks right, but I can't tell. Maybe it's cross, but it's skewed. Like maybe it's rotated slightly because we're looking at it from a different perspective. Let's try leaf cross beetle. Let's just try the solution. Okay, so no leaf, no, no, no. What? I think I'm missing something. Arrow. It's difficult to orient yourself. So, anchor, beetle, yes, and cross. Is this cross? No, this is I. This is beetle, snake. Where's cross? Bird, cross. Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. Did it preserve state? Anchor. It's not anchor. Beetle, snake. Wait, is beetle activated? Yes, beetle is green. Everything else is red. I should check. Arrow is red. Leaf is green, but that's what we want. Cross is green. Burb is red. No. I don't get it. January 17, 1207. I really don't. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prominent stars. It's 4 and 2, right? 4 very prominent and 2 small. Let's check. Let's try to search for 4 and 2. No. No. 4 and 3, 4 in a million. This is making no sense. Could it be... Could this be relevant? So 10 years I left this age, which... you know, there was the entire rock has sunk 40 or 50 centimeters. I wonder... in another 10 years, and well, no, but beetle is fine in 10,000 years, but 1207 is not working. I mean, I could try to just brute force all other options. That wouldn't be difficult. Let's, you know what? Let's literally try that. Because that's weird. So let's disable... Such a pain rotating to all these guys. Let's disable beetle. And let's try them one by one. Anchor. Didn't work. Do I need to flip the switch maybe? Okay. So anchor didn't work. No. Let's disable anchor. Let's try snake. I expect this thing to rise out of the water. Is what I expect to happen. Snake didn't work. Maybe I'm missing something completely different, but I don't know. I know. Still nothing. Let's disable eye. Let's try bird. Bird is not working. Huh. Leaf is on, definitely. Did I disable bird? I don't remember. Cross is definitely... Wait. What is happening? I shouldn't have disabled beetle. Oh no. I need to re-enable beetle. Enable beetle? And now try everything. Yeah, this is... It's really difficult because you also cannot see the signs from afar, so I kind of have to remember where everything is, which I do not. So leaf is on, and beetle is on. Cross is off. Verb is off. Arrow is off. Anchor is off now. Beetle I want. Snake is off. Eye is off. Okay, let's try eye. Doesn't work. Let's disable eye and try... No. Beetle is not it. Snake. So apparently, that constellation was somehow snake. Let me take a look again. Snake. Snake. 1, 2, 3. Well, there is, yeah, perhaps there is this feature. The 3 stars next to each other. Except the problem is, this star looked much more prominent, and I don't think it's this skewed. Let's go and take a look again. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. So these 2 stars look different here. And that's confusing. I see. Well, yeah, I should have solved it, I guess. Okay, yep. And the ship is now up and out of the water. It looks completely dry. Okay. Can't quite go anywhere on the ship, but I can open this door and see a waterproof book stored carefully on a chair. So this is going to be the linking book to... This looks like the rocks. Stoneship Age. Yeah, and besides, it's constellations from there, so this makes sense. Yeah. And the rocket, I think, should be Osmoian Age, if my names are not mistaken. Okay, before I go there, I'm gonna do breadth first search, as I did before. And I'm actually going to try and solve the 50 whatever volts puzzle on here. Actually, no, I changed my mind. As I was walking there, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go to the new age first, and then once we return to Myst, I'll still have something to do in Myst. Let's watch this again. Okay, let's go. Well, hello there, new age. Ah, so we're on the same ship, except is that water? I think that's water now. It's waterlogged. Alright. It's an interesting umbrella contraption. Sounds like an engine. Okay, let's try them one by one, I guess. But I don't actually know what any of them do. Is that the lighthouse? This looks like the lighthouse. Oh, well, hello there. So I'm guessing that removed the water? Oh. Hello there. It's really dark though. Can I have some light, please? Can't see anything. I cannot see a thing. Okay, I would like some light. Do I need to flick a switch somewhere or what? I mean, there's still plenty to explore, of course. Maybe there's like a generator I need to enable to have light. But I certainly hope there is light to be had overall. Wait, is this is another ship? Yeah, I think there was a story about a sunken ship. Is this the same ship? Wait, our ship. It looks like our ship. Can't quite tell. Oh yeah, look at this. The ship is in the middle of the island. It's like crashed. But in an impossible way. It's like the island grew through the ship. Alright. Well, okay. Wait, so that's a lock. And that's a key. But this key is never gonna be able to reach that lock. Unless I saw this or something. But okay. Let's continue. Aha, so now this is waterlogged. I'm assuming the water... Whoa. The secret passage. Is it? That's another passage, right? There's multiple. There's one here and there's one there. Although I would kind of expect them to lead to the same place because they seem like they would intersect. Nothing on that screen for me. Yeah, there's just... Okay. What an ascent. Oh wow. It's a shame they disabled the 110, 120. 135 really lines up. 150 doesn't quite. 70. 190 kind of lines up. 210 somewhat. It's a shame they disabled the music. Yeah, this lines up. 300, 305. Okay, let's write this down. So we have 305 degrees. I don't have the symbol for degrees. Lines up with rock. 300. Yeah, 10 degrees. 10 degrees lines up with small rock. Pretty much. 20. Oops. Man, that music is really good. It's a shame they disabled it for the screen. No. Yeah, and 135 lines up with a roof. This lines up very precisely, I think. 150, not quite. That doesn't. 180, no. 190, also not quite. 210. Yeah, 230 maybe with this secondary peak, but yeah, let's just say maybe there's some more. But oh, I love this music. I don't want to leave. Well, I kind of have to. So, assuming this thing pumps water, so by pressing 2 and let's see if, first of all, let's see if this is now flooded. Yes, so this is now flooded. Could this water have gone? I have a feeling this water is gonna have to go at some point. Okay, so how about this now? Aha! Alright. Before I descend there, because I feel like that is a large location, I want to check out the other one. Could this influence the lighthouse? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, okay. So I assume I can go down. Yes, yes, perfect. Chest. Hello there, chest. What? Did I remove water from it? Is it going to float now? Okay. I have no idea why you would need to ever fill that with water if you can just drain it and it looks pretty dry. Okay, let's now fill it and maybe the chest will float up to the key. No, it doesn't look like... Huh. I wanna go back again. So... This does nothing. I can't open it. Oh, so I think this released water, but now I need to close the valve so it's watertight and it doesn't fill back up. And then maybe it'll float. Let's see. Oh, yes. Success. Right. Of course. Of course, that is perfect. That is a perfect setup. Mr. Dog, sorry, do you mind? Yeah, those sounds, if you can hear them, are my dog. Sorry about that. Okay. Aha! Maybe this gives me light. Maybe this gives me light. Oh, this looks like a battery pack, so... Is the battery... Is there gonna be a gauge for how much battery I have? I would expect this thing to be something, but... I don't know, let's hold this for a while, because we've learned with the tree on the Myst Island that it is sometimes necessary to rotate things for a while in this game. Doesn't always happen immediately. Okay, well. Let's go and see my original guess. That maybe, perhaps, there's gonna be light down here now. Nope. Maybe I can turn it on. I mean, I would expect to possibly be able to find a switch down here somewhere in the darkness, but I don't see anything really. So unfortunately, no. You know what else? Let's try and see. So this thing, hopefully I can still go back. Yeah. So there's this battery pack, and I can see there's wires. And they go where? There's a wire going in there. There's a wire going in here. Up above me, I assume. Oh, yeah, I think there was no light there, and now there's light. Okay, cool. I wonder if that's temporary. Yeah, and it doesn't look like these wires go down there at all. So, yeah. Okay, let's drain the water from the middle island now. And see what's there. So first question, do these two passages lead to the same place? Is there like a connection here? No? It doesn't actually doesn't look like it. So what about this one? Okay, what's up with this? Hello, secret passage. That was not particularly well hidden. Not nearly as good as the Mechanical Age secret compartments. Alright. Let's explore this. Sure. Oh no, I see a compass. Oh no. What on earth? What is... Oh no. I think we might be out of power. Oh no, I cannot see anything. I think I might need to rotate the handle a bit more. I think we just ran out of power at an inopportune moment. But I cannot tell how long to rotate it for. Okay, let's try going back down there. Yes, there's light. But these two passages... Oh, actually, no, they connect... Yeah, they connect over here, and opening just one opened both secret compartments. So, what now? How many are there? 1, 2, 3... Well, I'm going to assume this is 0, 5, 10. Okay, no, a single press of that... And we're out of power. Let's go out. And let's rotate the handle some more. Crank the crank. Do I need to rotate it for a long time, or can I just touch it and it's... Yeah, I'm assuming there's a Boolean state. I don't think there's actual time and it actually drains. Okay, let's see what's here first. Yeah, this looks like this looks like where Cirrus would live. Possibly. Whoa, hello. I'm not pressing anything, I'm just hovering over it and it changes. No idea what this is. I don't think this has any use. Okay, this is very different. It seems to rotate much faster. But again, I don't see any use for it. Compartment. Oh. Snapperino. Wow. Can't quite tell what's written here. Yeah, but again, there doesn't seem to be anything useful over in this drawer. Maybe if I had a screwdriver or something. Whoa. Holy 3D. Yeah, in 1994 your head is supposed to fall off, I think. When you see that. Anything else? I'm not seeing anything really. Should I try 135 on the thing? Oh goodness. So this is gonna be 90. 95, 100. Yeah. 105, 110. What? No, but this is 180. That's too much. I don't understand. What? Are these not fives or what? Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, these are tens. So when I say I want 135, There's nothing I can do. 90, 100, 1010, or 110, 120, 130. Oh! Hello. I pressed 130 and something happened. Did this enable the light in the ship? Before I check that, I want to check the other tunnel though. What's down here? I assume there's gonna be the other guy's room. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of drawers. Oh snap. Okay, we know how to do the marker switches now. I already figured it out accidentally, but yeah. The vault is locked. The island of marker switch. Yeah. Island of Myst. Marker switch. I think Vault Island. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then go to the dock and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. It doesn't quite, these things don't quite fit into my tiny little note area, so it's starting to wrap, but yeah, we get the idea, right? We're good. Turn every of these switches on position. Go to the dock and final state. Final step. Yeah. Something along these lines. Cool. We've already figured that out, but now I officially have the solution. Okay. A bunch of maps. I wonder what the... Ooh. Yeah, I recognize these masks, I think. I think I've seen these masks before. So this must be Ekinar's room. Hello, blue page. Well, I could not return it because I still don't... I still don't have the Myst linking book in this age. Hello. Rose. Skull. Rose. Skull. Yeah. I mean, in 1993, this must have been mind-blowing. But having seen Mid-Journey and everything, 2023, this is looking especially dated. Okay, but I don't think this is a clue for anything. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like anything. Okay, so we found the blue page. I think I'm gonna write it down. So, ship mechanical. Where are we? These notes are getting large and long. Yeah, so blue page. Wait, no, not Osmoyan. Yeah. Not Channelwood. Where are we? Stoneship, yeah. Blue page in room. On bed. This is not so much as to remember where it is, but just to remember that there is a blue page here. Let's go down here again. I'm worried I haven't found a red page in this room. I would kind of expect to find one, considering everything we've seen so far. And yeah, I'm worried about this part. I'm worried about this, but I cannot... Maybe I need to unscrew these. There's very prominent bolts there. But... can't quite... I don't have a screwdriver, basically. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Have I opened all these? Huh. Wow. How on earth did I miss this? This entire screen. Wow. Okay, so red page in drawer in another room. I'm still not sure if the degree things are solved entirely. Maybe that thing, the compass, the secret compass, does something else. Yeah, honestly, of the two guys, I would kind of prefer the crazy one, the Akanar guy. Even though he's crazy, he seems a bit less dangerous to society. But yeah, they're both clearly... Cirrus seems like he does drugs or something. Like hard drugs. Okay, what did I want to do? Yeah, I want to go down and see if maybe this place is now lit up. Is it? I think it is. Yes. Perfect. Great, I can see things now. Holy 3D. Wow. What an animation. And it disappears too. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So actually, I think it's safe to suppose that I got everything. I think I got everything in this age. Because there's no more locations. I got both pages. So I'm gonna assume that this is solved. Right? Which this is solved, really. And we'll see. So let's bring back their pages, I guess. And this is gonna be a lengthy process. Okay. So a red page. Where am I going? Right, I need to suck out the water from there. And then I go down. And then I get the book, which I just realized I never even noted which book this was. I just assumed this is a Myst linking book. Yes, Myst. Let's bring the red page to the guy. There you go, Cirrus.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. Confident that my brother Akana is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akana began to I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. Never will escape. You must simply bring the red story that I, your wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Yeah, I don't exactly buy that. Gonna be honest with you. So, okay. Let's bring back the blue page. I keep saying the same thing, honestly. Bring me pages. I'm good. The brother's bad. Save me from the prison. Bring me pages. Do not bring the brother pages. That's about it. So, water from there. Hello. Oh, no light. That sucks. Okay. Let there be light. That was not enough. I was too greedy with my cranking. Let's crank it for a good while. A couple of rotations. Okay. Is this the right? No, this is the wrong room. This is, in fact, not where I want to be. Oh, I need to do this again. Okay. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. Good thing I went down here. I just decided this would be a faster connection between the two rooms. Yeah, that's a really dirty bed, by the way. Like, to a ridiculous extent. I would not want to sit on that, let alone sleep on it. Okay. One blue page coming up. I wonder if you can actually do this without the light. If you know where to press. I mean, theoretically, you could do this with your closed eyes. With your eyes closed. IRL. If you know exactly where things are. Just feel your way around. Okay. Blue page time.
Ah, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just to see you. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds. Gruesome plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining pages, please. A liar. All in a liar. Must not be free. The remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
I wonder if they both went mad while imprisoned in the books, or if they were this way before. Because from what I read in these books, father, first of all, seemed like a pretty cool guy, but second of all, he was very proud of them. And honestly, I'm having a hard time seeing how father would be proud of these crazy bastards. Okay, what was I about to do? Yes, I was just headed to the new thing we discovered, which is this. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh, it's a white page, but... Oh. Oh. Well, it is a white page, but... Alright then. I don't know why I went in here. So I'm guessing my next destination is this way. The spaceship. Just watching the butterflies again. Okay. So I assume what I need to do is to route the right amount, the right level of power to the spaceship. There was like, yeah, a chart here. So power to spaceship. We do have a clue in Myst. Yeah, 59 volts, right? Book to rocket. 59 volts. So I assume I need 59 volts to power to spaceship, right? Let's see if I can make it happen. It's not clear to me why power is necessary, why it's separate from power to spaceship. Are they gonna be the same? Well, let's just check. Okay, this is even. Alright. They stay the same. 22. Yeah, they're the same. 9. Okay, and I assume enabling multiple will add them up. Yeah, alright. That does not sound difficult. I just need to find the right combination. So 19 is large. What else is large? 16. Okay, 22, 49, and 59. There we go. I still don't know why there's 2 meters here, but alright. I haven't really even considered the white page. I kind of expected it to be writing, but instead it's just a thing. Okay, so no, I do not expect the spaceship to be open right. I was gonna say, I did not expect the spaceship to be open, because I do remember these things, the electricity poles over here. Yeah, but I did flip them earlier, so I'm guessing maybe that happened. Maybe that helped without me even noticing. They worked their magic. Yeah, but I expected I would need to actually flip them once I routed some power. Okay. What now? I don't want to press that yet. Oh, hello there. I recognize this. I have a solution for that as well, but let's try to flip. Oh. This is going to be... I'm guessing this has to do with the piano. So what if I... Oh no. Oh no, I am not a musician. Oh, I am very much not a musician. This is going to be very difficult. Oh well. So let's find the piano. No, piano. Where's the piano? Can't find anything. It was in the book, and it must be in the because I expect this to be Osmoian Age. Yeah, piano. 8, 20, 23, 13. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna take ages. That sounds about right. Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, let's try 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, if I were a musician, I would be able to say that this is like, I don't know, C3 or a lower E. I have no idea. But to me, these are numbers. Okay. I don't know, this doesn't sound right. None of those actually sounded right. Oh no, I lost what 20 was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay, so 20 is this. Alright. 21, 22, 23. Well, I can't just... Can I not just shift it? Just shift. So, this is 20, 21, 22, 23. So, it's like... 20, 21, 22, 23. Is this right? 23? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, but now I need 13. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you know what? I can try it directly. So I can do 8. I can do 8 here. This is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Oh no. Oh no. It's also kind of difficult to slide them. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Let's double check. Yeah, sounds right. And now 6. I go up to 8. 7. 6. So this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. Let's see. Was I successful? Yeah, it looks like I was. So, linking book. Whoa, that's an interesting. I've never seen a linking book like this. It's a linking book built into a spaceship, a rocket ship. Do I need to close the door behind me? I would like to, but like I can. Okay. Let's try to make something out in that animation. Yeah, this does look like the map, and this does look like that island with the lake, does it not? Desert with a lake. It's kind of you don't exactly see the lake, I don't think, but yeah, the general gist of it seems similar. Let's go. Piano is solved, by the way. All right. Sounds like we are in a new location, and no more sliders, and also this is not interactive anymore. It's interesting. Neither is the piano. Everything just suddenly broke. Don't leave me alone. Oh no, it's completely locked. I cannot return. Oh no. This looks nice though. It doesn't look that much like a desert. Oh, actually now it does, but the sky is decent. I expected the sky to be much more ominous. This is pretty blue. Nice. Okay, hello there. Oh no. It's another sound-based puzzle. Okay, I think I see a theme here. I think I'm starting to see a theme here. Is that a radio transmitter tower? Or radio receiver, rather? Oh. What is this sound? Also, how did I get here? Oh, goodness me. Okay, yeah, so there is this. This brings me back. How about this? Oh, there's another path. Wow, this actually looks complex. This looks kind of complex, but I want to go here first for some reason. The sound here is very strange. It's like I have headphones on and someone is blowing into a mic on the other side. Which that looks like a mic actually. All right. Oh, that's a. So this looks like a chasm with hotness coming out of it. And I can toggle it. I'm not sure which state is on or off, but we found it this way, so I guess let's leave it. And let's go here. Oh, there's even trees. This is nice. There's no desert. Okay, I noticed there's a bunch of weird sounds. This is sound. Okay, water. Aha, I see. So, wind to mic, I think, wind to mic equals chasm. Hot chasm. And well, flowing water equals water. 2 water droplets to sea. 2 water droplets. Flowing water. You can hear the loop. But this... Did it do something? No. Well, hello there, blue page. That was very easy. Oh, and I can see another one of these. That's curious. Oh, wait a minute. Is this actually a microphone recording the sound of this flowing water? Because that looks like flowing water. Yeah. Oh, wait, so will this turn the mic off? No. The mic seems to stay on. Okay, I'm not gonna touch those buttons because I don't know what they do. This is just wind, I think. Yeah, I think this is just wind sounds. Oh, okay, so are these? So this is flowing water. And this is wind to mic. Okay, so I think I will need to find all the locations and then I need to do something about them. Aha, so clock. Well, this is pretty easy to remember, but still I'll write it down. So clock equals clock. Hands. And this is, what is it? This is 2 p.m. straight. At 2 p.m. Alright. Yeah, and again, a microphone. Oh, and this, I think this must be a transmitter. And I think it's pointed. Yeah, it's pointed over here. I see. That's interesting. So... Yep, more sounds. More sounds. Crystals. These are sounds of crystals. Okay, this is like a flute. Crystal. And there's the red page. Okay, let's also write this down. So blue page near water. Red page near crystal. Alright. Let's see. So I came from there, right? Yeah. Let's proceed with our exploration. This way. Oh. Hello there. So, wind howling is Mario. Okay. And can I yeah, I can descend. Okay, that's good to know. But first let's yeah, this is I'm gonna remember that this is Mario, hopefully. Okay, let me out, please. No? Let me go that way. What? Oh, this doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. So am I... Aha. I think I'm at the end. Alright, let's go down then. Can I turn around? No. Oh, does this open and close the lid? The manhole? What do you call it? The trapdoor? Oh. Lights on. Can I get out? Yes. What if I do this? I still can't get out. Aha, so that just... I think that just turns the light on. Which is helpful, sure. Whoa. Where am I? Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. What's up? Okay. So this one is up. Oh, and this one, they are connected. So they both were up, but now they will both be down. I see. That's nothing. That doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, I think this is just transitionary space. There's nothing in particular here. Don't tell me I'm back where I started. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, am I at the tower place? I think I'm at the tower place. Hello there. Well. Aha. I think I see. So... do I need to... I think I need to calibrate the tower to all these sounds. So that's gonna be the clock. But I cannot... Oh. Oh. Okay, let's find water then. Wherever that was. Is it this? Oh no, don't tell me I need to actually remember which one was which. Oh no, that would be very difficult. Okay, let's do the clock. That one's obvious. Can I line it up so that I actually hear what I found? I don't understand. Well, okay, let's say I line the clock up. Alright, is this the crystal field? No. Oh, this is gonna be difficult because if this requires orientation, yeah, so what is this? Okay, and of course I cannot see anything myself. Let's try to orient ourselves around the tower. Let's try to... Oh, wait a minute. Does this enable the transmitter? Oh, that could be it. How about that? Let's see if the transmitter is enabled now for the... For this. For the... That's not it. Oh, it is. Oh, and also I just noticed the button kinda blinks a little when you're not quite there. But here it doesn't really do that. Okay, well, guess it's time to go back to each and every one of them and flick the switch now that we know what the switches do. That's no problem. I can do that. That is no problem at all. So we got crystal. Let's mark them so I don't forget. Crystal. We got crystal. We got Maria. We still need the clock. It should be next. Yes. So we got the clock. Now let's try to get the... This is gonna be the chasm. Yes. Perfect. That's a really weird loop. And now, this is to flowing water. Let's enable that as well. Perfect. Okay, let's proceed with good pace. Let's proceed back toward the tunnel and to the calibration tower. Hello. Okay. So. There's water. There's chasm. Perfect. There's clock. Perfect. Let's get the crystal. Come on. Perfect. And this, I think... Yeah, this we already got. Alright, let me... Get to mark the okay, let me write down the numbers, frequencies or rotations or whatever. 153.4. No, this is not it. This is for water. So 153.4. And also it comes first on this control panel. Right, then we have chasm. It's next on the panel. Then we have clock. Then we have crystal. And then we have... Okay, so this is what correctly. so hot chasm is gonna be 138.3. Clock is going to be, what is it? 55.6? Come on, 55.6. Crystal is gonna be 15.0. And Howling Wind is gonna be 212.2. Alright, let's press this button and see what it does. Success. Except it did nothing. Okay, but it did nothing though. I don't know. I guess we learned the numbers. Do I now need to apply the numbers to solve the door entry code? So let's try to input them in order of number. Let's try to do 15 first. So that will be flute. Flute is 15. Then we have 55 for clock. For clock. Then we'll have 138 for hot chasm. Hot chasm. Then we will have water. Water. And finally wind howling, 212. I think this is it. Right? Yeah, it's this. Let's try. I have doubts. Did it work? I don't think it did. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's not good. Do I input them in the order they were on the panel? So water, then wind, which is gonna be this. Oh no, wind to mic. Then clock. And then howling wind. Unsuccessful. Okay, I must be missing a clue. Somewhere. Huh. I must be missing a clue, and I'm afraid it might be an important one. And that is worrying. Well, surely it's not... Surely it can't be somewhere on another island. Because then I would be essentially soft-locked. Okay, anything else here? Not exactly, no. I guess let's double check these numbers. So 153.4 for water, that's fine. Although, even if... Okay, I can already see 130, not 138. That's good. But they are lined up exactly. Yeah. the arrows are not blinking. So 55.6, that's correct. Perfectly lined up. 15.0, that's fine. And 212.2. Yeah, it's all good. So, some. Kinda, it doesn't, wait. It doesn't seem like it hits them all, or actually, it seems like it, yeah. The water is supposed to be first. Oh, aha. I think I may have got it. I thought this was just checking alignment. You know how the same way it was checking the piano sounds, it would play them back. And I thought it would be going through these, right? Water, chasm, clock. But actually it's not going through them. Or rather, it is, but it's not going through them in this order. And that's an interesting clue. So it starts, I think it started with crystal, right? Yep. Wait, okay, so it was crystal first. I think this is probably the solution. So crystal first. What next? Water, wind, chasm, clock. Water, wind, chasm, clock. Okay. Yeah, so this is a completely different order. And I think with that, I should be able to solve the puzzle. Because that matches perfectly. That lines up. Let's get this one. So, flute. Then, water. Then, wait, not, yeah. Flute, water, then wind howling. Then, what I'm gonna have is wind into mic. And then clock. There we go. And moment of truth. Yeah, see, this, it's checking them left to right, and that's what I thought the tower was doing. Aha. Great success. Mysterious tunnel open. Those are interesting walls. Very Doom-like. Whoa. Actually reminds me of something. I'm not sure what. Some other game. That looks like a submarine, actually. Are we gonna go for a swim? Yeah, this looks very much like a submarine. Okay. Anything in this room? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Can I get out now? Okay, I like the submarine more than the spaceship already. At least I can get out. Okay, forward, backtrack. What's up with this light? No idea. Okay. Well, let's go forward then. What is up with this? Okay, so this is not a submarine, this is... that looks like a minecart track or something? Let's look around. Oh, and northeast. I see. So I was facing north, and this is northeast. But that, I assume I cannot go forward through that. All right. Do I have many choices? East. Aha. I see. So it's gonna be eight directions. Yeah. Southeast. South. Southwest. West. Northwest. And north. So we're back to where we started. Okay, so only one choice. Let's go forward. It's not a long ride. Whoa, what was up with that sound? Oh. Oh, do I need... Wait a minute. What if I backtrack now? Okay, it brings me back. Clearly. Makes sense. Okay. Forward again. I don't like the fact that the thing seems to be making sound. Considering this entire island has been about sound so far. That's interesting. Oh well, let's see. So how many... I've only had one path to follow so far. Do we have... Yeah, oh man, if this opens up... I hope this is not... Oh no. Wait, south? Okay, so this actually brings me back. I turned around 180 and I'm gonna get back to the start. I don't need this, I'm just... I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, I think... Oh. So I think... This is the sound of the station. So station 1... Okay, I'm writing this down. So station 1 was a beep. And then station 2 was whatever it was. Let's try to backtrack. Oh, it turns me around. Oh, it automatically actually decides. Oh, no. Wait a minute. What? I expected backtrack to bring me back to the second station, the one I came from. And instead, this brings me back. So this actually suggests... Yeah, that's very interesting actually, because this suggests directly, this pretty much proves that backtrack has an absolute depth. Right? Backtrack is not relative to where I was last, but rather backtrack brings me back to the previous station in some hierarchy of stations, I assume. Yeah, so similar to, you know, there's a, like if you use a file manager, there's a back button, which can bring you back to the previous directory you were in, but then there's also a up button, which will bring you to the upper directory containing the directory you're in right now. And backtrack seems to be implementing the up functionality. Okay, let's try to avoid using that, I guess. But yeah, that's good to know, because this means I will never get lost. I can already feel like this is a labyrinth. Okay, let's... Yeah, so this was beep, and then we have, I don't know, what was it? Creek. Something like this. So let's use left wall strats. So, okay, south brings me back. Not interested. Actually, this is not exactly left wall strats. This is, yeah, this is not left wall strats. But oh well. Let's just go this way. This will have been what the left wall strat would have chosen. Okay, so beep again. Let's write it down. Beep. Alright, I guess let's try to explore a bit more. I don't see any differences between these stations so far. Okay, so let's go north. You know what, I'm gonna write down these directions as well. So that was west, now I'm going north. Something like this, or actually this is more reasonable. I don't remember which direction it was. Okay, so north. Wait, what was that? That's not creek, right? Yeah. That's spring. Spring. This is a spring sound. Wait a minute. This I've heard this. Actually, I think I also heard the creek one. And spring. Where did I hear them? Where did I hear them? Was it I think it was tower rotations. No, not these tower rotations, the mechanical age. There was like this thing which we needed to rotate, we needed to rotate the full tower. Yeah, there it is. No idea what the telescope is about, but yeah, look at this. We have beep. We have spring. And this is what I called creek, I think. Okay, but that doesn't exactly help me much. Except, well, no. I don't know, maybe they just ran out of memory to store sounds for the game and they just had to reuse some. Because this does, I'm pretty sure this does have some reused soundtracks and stuff like that, just so it's because of how old school it is. But let's see what we can do. So again, we are, wait, what was this? This was spring, right? Yeah, spring. Where's spring? Let's go somewhere. South. We came from north, so I don't need to go south. So let's try east then. East. Gets me where? Overpasses. Oh no. Oh no. Spring again. So I went east and I got to spring again. Okay. So is there... I keep going back to the tower rotation thing. Spring. Well, okay, but these were actually, I was rotating the tower. There was like a diagram of the tower, and I called them right and up. But really, a tower exists in the world, and it's actually up. Up is like north, and that's what I have, north. Well, right now I'm east. So are these sounds somehow connected to where I'm facing, or where I came from, or where I'm going? So this is spring, which means right, which right would be, oh, right is actually east. So well, I came from east, but I can go east, right? Okay, let me copy this up there so that it's just in case. I don't know. Is this relevant? So, and let's also unfold them. So right is gonna be east, up is north, left is west, and down is gonna be south, right? Something along these lines. So I just came east, I got spring, and it's east. It says east. Well, let's go east again and see what we get. I don't know. Dong. We do have a dong. Look at that. Okay, so this is... I don't think this is a coincidence. So dong. But dong is south. Dong is south. So it's not... Well, I mean, why would you need to know where... Oh, maybe this is... Why would you need to know... I was going to say, why would you need to know where you came from? You know where you came from already. But maybe this suggests... So northeast is open. I'm immediately wondering, is south going to be open? I think I'm turning the exact wrong direction to get to south, but so be it. Yeah, south is open. Maybe this says which path is open, or which... Well, I mean, perfect. In a perfect world, this would be which path to take. But I wasn't actually using this from the start. But let's just see if it brings us anywhere. So south from Dong. So yeah, spring. Yeah, spring brought us east. And this spring also brought us east. Oh, and look at this. This beep brought us north. It forced us north. And the creek brought us west. Wow, this lines up perfectly. And the beep, I don't know. I don't know what the original beep was. But yeah, so we arrived at Dong now. And the path to south... The path to south is open. So yeah, we go to Dong again. And we're gonna go south again. Let's try this. I don't know, maybe I'm just hallucinating over here. But no, this really falls into place pretty quickly. Creek. So we go to Creek. I'm gonna rename it. Creek. So let's check if west is open. West should be on our right. Ah, would you look at that? Okay, this is statistically significant now. This is statistically significant. Turns, by the way. But no verticality so far. I didn't notice any paths bringing me up or down. I did see overpasses. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a double. It's just two sounds layered on top of each other. Yeah, this is gonna be Dong plus Creek. Okay, but what does this mean? Oh, no, that's no problem. This still works. So Dong is south, Creek is west. So we go southwest. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely statistically significant now. Southwest. Fancy turns. We end up facing the same direction. Yeah, still southwest. Okay, but this was just Creek, right? Creek. So from Creek, we go west. Yes. I wonder how long this takes. And if I'm ever getting anywhere. Okay, another double. So, wait, I forgot where I went. Well, yeah, it was Creek, so I went west. And what we hear is a double. It's a beep plus a Creek. So beep. Use 2 R's. Okay, so it's northwest, which is gonna be where? To our right again. Yep. No problem. Wow, this is huge. Okay, I didn't even write down where I went. I went northwest, and I arrived at a beep plus spring. Yeah, this whole spring. So northeast it is. Wrong direction. Northwest. Northeast. Yep. And forward. Northeast. Wow, this is... It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. I'm starting to second guess myself, but no, it's not. Like I said, it's statistically significant now. Beep. So we go north. Let's go north. No, this is east. North. More fancy turns. Wow. Am I ever arriving anywhere? Okay, so this was Dong plus Spring. All right. So southeast. Where's southeast? This way? Yes. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Something changed. Something changed. Amazing. Why did we stop? Well, excuse me? No sound, no forward, no left, no right, but backtrack. What? I just arrived in a dead end. Oh, maybe I need to get out. Maybe that's the destination. Okay. Guess let's watch that fancy animation again. Once in reverse and then once forward. It's pretty serious speed this thing picks up, by the way. Especially, yeah, like right here, this is very fast. Okay, let's get out. Hopefully. Oh yes, great success. Music. Wait a minute, that's a room just like the one we descended from. Oh no, is this a Myst link? Oh no. Oh no. I did not bring... Oh no. Do I have to make this trip for each one of the pages? Oh no. I'm gonna have to make this trip for each one of the pages. So I'm now thinking, is it gonna be faster for me to... Yeah, it is gonna be faster for me to go through Myst than to backtrack and get a page right now. So we're gonna have to do that entire sequence from the start one more time. Oh well. Oh well. I hope I don't have to solve the piano puzzle again, because that's pain. Okay, thankfully not. Let's go. I'm ready. I don't remember which way I went from Beep, by the way. Oh, but there was only one. Yeah, I remember there was only one exit from the first station. So let's go and get the pages one by one. I think I'd want to start with the blue one, which was near water, I believe. Not even looking at my notes. It's like right here, yeah. Shame I cannot bring both. I do have two hands. Okay, but now... No, but out? Oh no. Cannot actually turn around there. Alright. Here, here, here. Hope this is... Yeah, this looks about right. Sure. The thing is back. Guess it just backtracked. Wait. Wait. No. See, I'm wondering if maybe this room was in fact the same room. Like, maybe I came out of somewhere near? No? Oh no. Yeah, I just got this. Oh, no. I just got a glimpse of hope for a second. This is gonna take ages. Well, at least we know all the directions. So, forward. Okay, there was only one way out of Beep, and Beep is north. So I think it was north. Like so. I think I'm gonna try to write down the relative directions in which to turn in order to turn faster next time. So right now we go north. That's fine. But then from north, I'm gonna need to turn toward west. And that means 2 turns left. 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 Forward. So 2 turns left. And then from west I need to go back to north. So 2 turns right. Forward. 2. This is gonna be... Okay, then from north I need east. That'll be 2 right again. 1. 2. I still don't know what's up with the blue or the white page we found. But I assume there's more to this. I hope this is not the final page. Like, am I gonna free the blue guy? Okay, east again. South now. So south is gonna be to right again. Okay. Then we need to go south again. West is gonna be to right again. That's interesting. That's a lot of 2 rights. Just once 2 left and now 2 right. Forward or 2 right. And it's immediately broken by the next one. Which southwest is what relative to west? 1 left, right? No, that's southeast. 1 right. Still no left turns other than the first one. And 1 more left. Oh no, it's 1 right. I need to undo the last turn I did. And this is just bringing 1 page. Okay, northwest now. So 1 more right. Northwest to northeast. It's gonna be 2 rights. And then northeast to north, it's gonna be 1 left. Finally. I mean, this wasn't that long. It's like 7 minutes or something. Wait, it still says something. Oh, I still need to go Dong Spring, which is southeast. So which way is that? Oh, this really melts my brain already. I'm facing east, and I need to go south. So this way. Yeah. One right. Southeast. There we go. Perfect. Music is very good. It's very minimal, but very atmospheric. Really sets the mood, doesn't it? Oh, development. Done. Boop. Okay, moment of truth. I hope we are not going to free this guy yet.
Hello, I'm Akana. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Ages of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the Ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the Ages. Of course, I had one father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the Ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison.
One
It's
page.
the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
I'm going, but first I will get the red page. I shall get the red page first. And then we'll consider. Yeah, I don't know, the story doesn't make sense. I guess I don't have enough of an abstract, I don't know, imagination of how that could how any of that could happen, how father could imprison them in books. Also, I only just realized that I think he's saying the exact same thing every time, except he's getting clearer as I give him pages, and there's less, static interrupting him. It didn't seem that way because I think they were both saying, "You have returned," quote, and that suggests that, they've already seen me, which would require two messages. The first one in which they see me, and then the second one in which they say I have returned, but it's actually, it sounds the same. Okay, 2 left. No need to think anymore. I have done all the thinking here. Yeah, I don't know if I really have to free one of them, I would probably free the insane guy, although he does belong in the mental facility. But I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't free either. I don't need food or anything, so I can exist here forever. Okay, I need to keep track of where I am, though. Just did 2 rights. Now we're gonna do another 2 rights. Again. Oh no. I just realized I forgot the page. Oh no. I forgot the actual page. Oh no. That is terrible. That is terrible. That's the worst. Yeah, I was thinking about the guy and the book and the green book, the trap. Is it actually a trap? I don't think so. Definitely clicking that. Oh no, don't rotate, just go back. Yes. That's a waste of time. Yeah, this is all a major waste of time. They could have made this labyrinth smaller. Didn't need to be this huge. And this slow. Okay, I think this is the last station. And we're back home with the next backtrack. Gonna get the red page from the crystal police. And then we're gonna descend again. And do all this all over. Okay. Let's go. Man, they could have opened the shortcut, honestly. Okay, where were the crystals? Like here, I think? Yeah. Here we are. There's the page. Let's get out. Go. In we go. Forward. I'm not editing any of this out, by the way. Well, you already know that. Yeah, I'm slowly turning into Akinar here. I'm gonna visit the mental facility together. After all this. west, so to right. Wait. Oh no. Something's wrong. Dauntless Creek. I need to go southwest. It was one right. Okay. Fix that. Though it won't matter. Hopefully ever again. And west we go. Passes. One left and one right. Finally. Here we are. Okay. Red page time.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Agnor is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. Surely you've discovered that Achenar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst Ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst Ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Achenar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, entrapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. This library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace.
Same pattern.
This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
Okay. Let's take a look at pattern 158. Right here. Wow, it's gonna be quite a few clicks. There we go. Oh wow. How do I even compress this? Okay. So, do I maybe wanna just literally copy it? Because I don't wanna reopen the book. So it's like XX 1 2 3 4 XX O XX O X O XX X O X O O O XX X O O X O O XX XX O O XX O O. Yeah, no problem. There we go. Something along these lines. X and O, X's and O's were not the perfect choice for this. But yeah, we have discovered this panel. We've seen this. We know what these patterns are. So let's go row by row again. X, X, O, X, O, X, X. I can see a bunch of X's here. Can attempt it to go faster. It is hard to see what exactly is happening. Oh no, this is wrong. This is kind of impossible, actually. What? So, the bottom row is correct. But this needs... Oh, it's this way. Yes. No. Okay. Oh, X, X. Here and here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is it. Do I press the button again? Oh, snap. Blue page, red page, trap book. Do I touch it? I do. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared now. Okay. I'm not trapped yet.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Oh. Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island. In my library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except that they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
He doesn't disappear. He just stays there. That's curious. See, this story lines up better than the other two. And of course, this is the wise old man, this is the father. You trust the wise old man, you trust the father, the creator of everything. He's basically God, is he not? But still, I don't exactly understand the mechanics of how this is supposed to have happened. Because if they got trapped in the books, then first of all, they must have entered them themselves. Oh, he was gonna say something.
Have you found the missing page?
Not yet.
Come.
Oh, I haven't. Okay.
Come on, then.
What? Goes back to writing. I haven't. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but... see, the problem is... First of all, they stepped into the box themselves, I assume. The book doesn't immediately trap you when you touch it. And also, they seem to know a great deal about where the pages are. For example, they knew about these pages. And they also know about the father... Well, it's okay that they know about the father being there. But if the pages are required for their release, then wouldn't the pages be required just intuitively? It seems true that the pages would be required for the correct functioning of the book. So they would not be trapped until the pages were all in there, right? Like the passage is either open or closed, and the pages... Like, basically what I'm asking, who tore out all these pages and who hid them all over the place? Is really the big question. That's the big issue I don't understand still. But, oh well. The solution is clear. All I need to do... No, not that. Do you have anything new to say?
You don't yet have the final page. You must not have understood my directions. Find pattern 158 in the last book on the middle shelf. Enter it into the fireplace and bring the red page to me. Hurry. And don't touch the blue page of the green book.
That guy's not particularly polite. You must not have understood.
You're wasting my time and yours. Just go to the last book on the middle shelf. Put pattern 158 into the fireplace. There's no reason to waste time. Just get the blue page. Leave everything else there.
They both get so impatient. However, we have already discovered another page. A white one, by the looks of it. Yes. And the Myst book was pretty white, wasn't it? Although all the linking books, I think, were white. So... let's see. Oh no, I have to input the pattern again. Was it? I don't... I'm just trying to remember the pattern myself. Something like this. Nope. Oh no, it completely reset everything. Okay, let's go back to it and let's so 0 0 this 1 here. This diagonal is correct, I do remember. And it's a full no, it's... Wait, it originates... What? Okay, this doesn't line up again. So this X, then the... Oh, okay. There we go. Not quite a full diagonal. So now... Yeah, now down. This much. And this. There we go. I brought the page. I brought the page. Oh, but I don't need to insert it, yeah.
Have you found the missing page? Come, come.
I'm coming. Let's go. Alright. There's another world. Nothing here. Oh, hello there. Wow. You can really see the square around him. It's very weird. Oh, wow. This is pretty grand. Look at that. Can I go into any of these hallways? I actually can, kind of. That's not... Oh, hello there. Hello, good sir.
Give me the page. Please give me the page. The page, my friend.
What? I feel like I may have skipped some dialogue here.
Please give me the page.
That's a shame.
The page, my friend. The page.
I feel like I've skipped some dialogue.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Well, can I follow? I can exit. Alright. How long is shortly? Shortly, I wonder. I'm really worried I skipped some dialogue there. Oh, he's back.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst, the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Well,
Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you again.
Myst 2. Riven?
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Okay. Let's see what he did. Did he burn his sons or something? That would be over the top. Oh no. Oh no. He burned them. Well then. Here I am. Left alone on the island of Myst. I have no... I'm afraid I have no answers. I don't exactly understand what happened. I don't know what the fissure was, how I got into the fissure, how the Myst linking book fell into the fissure. I have more questions than answers still, but I'm guessing that's it. Can I go back to the guy? Talk to him again? Oh no, it's this again. Something along these lines. Something along those lines, and then... this, I think. No, this also. Oh no, wrong. That. Here. Okay. I forgot this square, I think. And the 2 pages are also gone. Hello, dear sir. I am back. How's your day? I see. Well, I guess that's it for me then. Bonus footage. Bad endings.
Oh yes, I'm free! Oh, I feel alive. And how do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for? Whoops! Yes! Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh. Sitters. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Oh. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
Oh, yes! Yes, I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool! It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books. The library looks much the same as I left. Oh, I can know. Goodbye.
Have you found the missing page? Come, come. My friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page? Did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Oh. Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny.